Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. We'll give everybody a couple minutes to start trickling on in. How you guys all doing tonight? I'm getting out the cards that we'll be using tonight. Some of my favorite sets that I absolutely love, like this one that I haven't used in a while. What's this one called? Spirit and Animal Oracle. These are beautiful. Oh my gosh, you guys remember. These cards are gorgeous. These are the back of them. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Hold on a second. My mom has a sound on. I'll tell her to turn it down when she comes back. Hey, Sean G. Hey, Spiritual Bear, Sean. Hey, Mexican. Hi, I love Low Ulta. How you doing? I can't see if anybody else is in here yet. Oh, I gotta sign in my stuff. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can quickly sign in here. Hello, hello. Hey, Rondo. How you doing, honey? What's everybody doing this fine Thursday? I just got back from Walgreens. I did an order for pickup up there. I put my coupons in, picked out all my stuff and just ran up there to pick it up. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta get YouTube. Oh, not YouTube music. YouTube. Oh. See, when I try to do things quickly, I'm an airhead. Here comes YouTube.
Not you.
Alrighty.
Anybody here?
All right. Oh, Mommy, you gotta turn it down. I paused it. I paused this. This started playing in the background, so I hit pause.
Oh.
Yeah. She's dropping stuff. You hear that?
That's Iris's fault. She left that damn thing on the table.
I didn't leave it at the table.
Kids, I don't know.
All right. Here we go. Here. So then I can probably see chat a little bit better. All right. I think we got it. Hey, Dolly, how you doing, sweetheart? Nice seeing you, sweetie. I know, Rhonda, it's been so muggy. Honestly, I've been having trouble breathing for the past, I gotta say it's a little more than a few days. It's probably been almost the past week. And I'm wondering it has to do with I took some pictures. I should post them. Me and Rob went for a bike ride over last weekend, and we went up the Mohawk Mountain. It's absolutely beautiful up there, and I took some nice pictures from my cell phone. But you can see the haze from the fires from Canada, and in the mountains in the background and on the sun. And I was thinking today, I'm like, I wonder if that's why I've been having extra hard time breathing. It might get loud for a minute. My daughter's about to be here to pick up my granddaughter. She came to pick her up earlier, but she didn't want to leave. I'm like, just leave her here. So she'll be back. She'll be back any minute to pick up my granddaughter. The oracle reading that you gave me last week, a friend who is Native American sent Mr. a link today about a totem animal osprey. It was 100% accurate with your reading that came here today. Oh, really? Oh, that is awesome. Oh, I love hearing stuff like that.
Iris.
Yeah.
Sherry.
Okay. Hey, Sherry, how you doing, love? All right. Hey, get to know, how you doing? Oh, see, I said Sherry and my Siri picked up again every time. Isn't that funny, though? How that happens.
Dolly said her dad passed away.
Oh, my gosh, Dolly, when was that, sweetheart? Oh, I am so sorry to hear, sweetie. I remember, you haven't been here a while. I remember a while ago when he came in here, I remember you saying he was sick. Oh, please send our friend Dolly lots of love and support and some strength to get her through this difficult time. Oh, go up to Mohawk Mountain tonight. You may see meteors and northern lights. Well, hopefully it won't be cloudy. It's been so cloudy here lately. But yeah, you know what, Sean? Last night, me and Rob saw some strange lights in the sky. So it would be nice to take a ride to the Mohawk Mountain after this live.
Yeah,
maybe I'll do that.
Yeah.
And I thought they were on Tuesday night. Are they tonight too? All right, let me catch up and get everybody that's
Dolly
on
said
here.
broken.
Oh, honey. Oh, on Monday. Oh my gosh, sweetheart. Oh my gosh. Dolly, I'm so sorry to hear that, sweetie.
Sherry and get to know.
I'm sure you are broken, honey. I see that, Mama. I got it. All right.
Just checking on you, kid. That's what I do.
Shit. I was putting Sherry in broken.
Hitting the lung.
And what?
Baby.
Hi, Beta kitties. How you doing, honey? A hit and run. Oh my gosh, Dolly. Oh my gosh, sweetheart.
That is worse than anything I've ever heard.
Oh my gosh, sweetheart. Yeah, then that was definitely unexpected. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hi, guys. Welcome, everybody coming in. All right, Sherry, get to know. Real quick, before I say my little spiel, if you're new, I think some of you guys already know, just put a 1 in the comments. So I know that you would want to read, because some people chit chat back and forth. That way I don't miss it. I want to make sure I get everybody. The readings are all free. I mean, if you would like to give a donation, but you're more than welcome to. It's you don't have to. If you have time, mine last. If you have extra time, you want yours last, honey? I can do yours last. I usually do sunshine last, but she'll understand. I do a couple people last, actually. So you'll be in the group of last, I should say.
The hardest thing is what she's going through.
All right, honey. I can't even imagine what Dolly is going through right now.
Okay.
Thank you guys for showing Dolly love.
Dolly wants to read.
Okay, honey. Yes, of course, Dolly.
Tamer's here again too.
All right, I'm trying to see who I missed. Oh, Baby Angel.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Baby Angel.
And Beta's kitties. Dolly and Tamer.
Beta's kitties. And Beta's kitties wants to be last.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
All right.
Lori's here.
And Dolly UK. All right. Hey, Dino, sweetheart. Welcome in, honey. Hey, Lori. How you doing?
Cupcake.
Oh, hey, Cupcake Love. All right. Ooh, I got some cotton mouth. Always.
I'm surprised Lori didn't put her name on yet. Or did you see her?
No, I didn't. Lori, did you want to ring today, honey?
Yes, she's way up at the top. We missed her right after Bernard.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay, I'll put her down.
All right. Yeah, I got her. So far, I have Lalima, Texas Tornado. Anybody that's new, just so you know, people do sign up ahead of time. My list is a lot smaller than usual. That's okay. People always end up trickling in. I got Lalima, Texas Tornado, Bernard, Lori, Dino, Sunshine Moonbeams. A lot of these people are not even here yet. They'll come in on later. On Moonlight, she's not here. Spiritual Bear, Sherry, Get to Know, Angel Baby, Beta Kitty, and Dolly UK and Cupcake. How you guys all doing? Was I added to the list? Sean G, I think I put you down, didn't I? Oh my goodness, no, I didn't.
Who's that?
Sean G.
Oh, he was number.
Sean G. All right, sorry, sweetheart. Listen, sweetie, that's why I write the list and I do miss people. Even if I,
oh my gosh,
even if I think I see all the comments, I really don't. I do miss a lot. Hey, hi Roxanne, sweetie, how you doing, honey? All right, Roxanne.
That was Sean G. He was right after.
She was okay.
Oh, she was.
Yeah.
Adventures in Rock.
Oh, I know. I Love Alto says, hold on, let me put this on. I'm going to have to run the next room to go get my reading glasses. Oh, yeah, I definitely cannot see that. Let's see if I can see it up here. And it's behind. It says, I know Dolly UK. I lost my dad in 2009 to cancer. I couldn't even imagine losing a loved one unexpectedly. Yeah, that is very heartbreaking.
Are you at your room?
Hi, Emma83. How you doing, love? Welcome in, sweetheart. I'm gonna when I cleanse my cards today, I'll do an extra prayer for you, Dolly, sweetie. All right, so the last couple people like Roxanne, if you come back in like an hour or so, it'll be a little while. So I mean, of course, I'd love if you stayed here, but I know if you got something to do, if you got to leave and come back. All right, I got about probably like 15 people on the list now. So so thank you for everybody that's patient and waiting. Hey Heather, I figured out because I'm using Restream instead of Stream I usually do to see if I can share. And come to find out. Oh, yeah, these would work. These will work. Thank you.
Well, I can go get another one.
Nope, these are perfect. Thank you, Mama.
So,
So, my other ones are bifocal, and I have to keep going like this to see. Yeah, I don't think you guys want to see up my nose. But what was I saying? See, squirrel brain. What was I saying? Y'all, what was I talking about?
I just walked in. I don't know.
I was saying something. It must not have been too important. I know I said thank you for everybody for being here. I know it takes a little time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember what I was saying now. All right. So remember all right, so I've been using StreamYard. I went back to Restream. I was using StreamYard because StreamYard was a little bit cheaper, even though I like Restream better. So I wanted to see if I can share screen here. I must have a pop-up blocker or something that's stopping me from sharing the screen. So now I just got to figure that out. I am clueless. I have absolutely totally no idea. So I think I got a pop-up blocker. All right, because there's no way that, both of them are glitching and then there's a problem. So I think it's me on my end. I probably clicked on something that I know I was clicking on, and now here we are. So until I figured it out, that's the reason why I haven't been doing my Wednesday lives. Is because a lot of times I want to share screens, so especially since I can't share clips anymore. I got a strike yesterday from a video I did almost 2 years ago. I had the video removed. Before, they would give you the option to remove that section. They didn't. They just said, here's your strike. We removed your video. It was for a 3.5 minute clip. I even tried to speed it up because now they say if you speed it up, then it'll be okay. No, it didn't work. But that's okay. Hey, animal lover, how you doing? So today there's a possibility to ask specific questions too. Not usually, because today it's, well, depending what it is. If it's a love relationship, love relationships don't usually come out in readings for messages from your spirit guide. That's usually on Tuesday when I do tarot. You could try to ask a question. We'll see where the spirit guides take it, but usually that's on Tuesdays. So just remember, Tuesdays, I get in your business, your nitty gritty. You can ask questions, and that's on Tuesdays. Thursdays is messages that I ask my spirit guides to connect with your spirit guides, and I pull some oracle cards and see what the universe and your guides have to say. Oh, hey Tony, how you doing, sweetheart? I hope you're right. Hi, Vampire State of Mind. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, you know what, animal lover, you can try. I can't guarantee though, but that's usually on Tuesdays. And now we start today at 7. So usually on Tuesdays, I start a couple hours before the time it is right now. So we start a little bit earlier. But once I start reading here, it usually goes pretty quickly. It goes a little faster than Tuesdays. And so sometimes in between here, like on Thursdays, I'll share pictures and different things that people will send to me. I keep missing your lives, Tony. I haven't been on as much. Spirit guides and ancestors. Yes, that's tonight. Yeah. Sometimes I can pick up your loved ones, but I cannot guarantee it. Okay. I cannot guarantee it. Sometimes they come through, sometimes they don't. Sometimes it depends on my energy. Of course, you can ask. I can see if I get a message. If not, maybe it's just not the right timing. I need the iris because I'm kind of lost. I know, sweetheart. I'll see what I can do, sweetie. He's definitely around you, though. I can definitely feel him. Lori said, Iris, today, when I was just about done pulling some weeds, I happened upon some bees and ended up getting stung. It hurts more than usual. Didn't know that they were there. Reiki is helping with that. Oh, sweetie, do you have some toothpaste, Colgate toothpaste? That helps.
Animal lover.
And bees, regular bees, don't usually sting, so you must have really scared them or something. Oh, you haven't been done that much either? Yeah, I've been trying to like get back to life, if that makes sense. Like I haven't done really anything in so long that I want to start doing things and start feeling like myself and feel alive again. So I've been trying to actually get out of the house.
You know how
You,
animals.
would you like a reading tonight, Tony, sweetie? It'll be a while before I can get to you, but if you're here, I'll read you. It's up to you, honey. Oh, hey, Pinka, how you doing, love? Welcome in, honey. Did you want a reading tonight, sweetheart? I know, yes, Gavin usually does. He likes to talk too, in a way where it's, how can I say it? Um, Kind of like look at me, notice me, I'm here. Kind of like that way. I don't know if he was a big talker and and when he was here in his physical form, but on the other side, he's like, notice me, I'm still here. Like he wants to, he wants people to know that even though he's not in his physical vessel, that he still feels alive and he's still around. He's still here. He's just not in his physical form. So he just wants everybody to know he's there. And I can guarantee you, he does things around the house to try to get your attention and to irritate you. I don't know why he thinks it's funny, Tony. He does stuff to try to irritate you. All right. Um, hey, same with me. I have not made a video in a while. I haven't been making anything. I need to. I've been in a funk for a long time, and I know I come in here and I smile, and you guys always do make me feel better. But you know what? Behind the scenes, we all have real life and real life problems, and uh and and I realize I gotta get myself out of my own. I give people a lot of advice. I should take it, right? Yeah, you haven't posted. We've just been trying to rediscover me. Yeah, same. I really think I feel a shift, and I think that's probably why a lot of people have been struggling more because everybody's trying to rediscover themselves. A lot of us are. Divine spirit, the universe, higher self, archangel, spirit guides, guardian spirits, and ancestors, star family. Let's tap in. Okay,
Okay, wait a minute. One thing.
what, Mama? What, mother dearest?
Animal lover. Remember,
Yes.
he's in Finland. He saw that. He said, if there's 15 people in front of me, I can't make it. I gotta go to bed.
Oh, okay. No, animal lover, I'll bump you up, sweetie. Okay. I do let people know if you're out of this country and you're generally out of this country and it's the middle of the night, um, I don't want you guys missing out on your reading because we're in different time zones. You guys are across the pond, all right? So I do try to work with everybody. If you get sleepy and you want to go to bed, just say, hey, remind me, I'm in Finland. Please, can you read me so I can go to sleep? I have no problem with that. All right. MA3, would you like a reading too, honey? Just put one in the comments. You don't have to. Some people just come in here to chit chat. Oh, you've been in a funk too? Yeah, a lot of us have been. And you know what? It's been seeming, I don't know, maybe it's just me. It's like since COVID, like everything's changed. I swear I lost a year or two. Like everything is, you ever know, catch yourself saying pre-COVID, or since COVID, and I swear I lost like a year and a half. Oh, Panka, you're worried about your friend. Okay, sweetheart.
Pinker wants a reading.
Okay, honey. Let me write you down. I know a lot of you guys that come in are from across the pond, so please just let me know. Hey, Jenna, love, how you doing? Wait, I think I saw Charlie Girl in here.
Yeah, she's here.
Hey, Charlie Girl. Hey, my beautiful sister Iris, beautiful mama, and beautiful chat. Oh, thank you.
She's let me see who else.
I love you guys.
Just Jenna's here.
Yeah, Jenna's here. Hey, girl.
Tony, you know Tony. You already talked.
Please send lots of love and prayers for Jenna also. Please remind everybody about retrograde that's coming up. Yes, I think it's coming up August this 5th. Weekend. Yeah. Well, what's this weekend? Today's the 1st. Sunday. Is it Sunday?
The 5th?
Yeah. Today's the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. That's Thursday, Friday, Monday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I should do a reading for everybody for not now. I meant like do videos for retrograde.
You might be missing one.
Vampire, Roxanne, Cupcake. Oh, I don't have Tamer down.
Okay. Tamer, Animal Lover, you got that?
Yeah.
Okay. And Pen.
Where was Tamer on the list? Who were they next to?
Under Dolly.
All right. All right. Good thing, Lori. I'm glad you said that. And it might be why things have been seeming a little bit hazy right now. Listen, we always talk crap about, oh my gosh, it's retrograde. What's retrograde a lot of times sucks. But just some really good things about retrograde. Truth a lot of times comes to light. So hidden things, and we're already in the gray phase right now. So some truths are starting to come to light. So, and it sucks. It sucks when truths come out. Either we get called out on our own stuff, or we end up finding out information that we didn't know that was hidden that comes to light, and that sucks and that's stressful, right? So it's kind of a blessing, but it's in a stressful kind of way, and it's a great time for divination. So it's a really great time to do meditations and a reflection. It's a really good time to have things like tarot readings or getting messages from loved ones. You know, it's easier for yourself to be able to connect with loved ones.
Vampire said he's been working on his north node.
Oh, have you? You know what, MA3, I'll write your name down. And you know what? If we're not able to get to it tonight, that's okay. But at least once your name's on the list, you're saved. So if you're not able to be here, it's not a big deal. But like I said, once your name's saved, at least you know you're on here. Yeah, because you're quite down. That's why I said people will start trickling in. And people will be coming in as we're live too.
Iris just slipped off and was on the floor.
Huh?
I'm lucky Reese didn't get here fast.
Rhonda wants Mercury. Yeah, thank you guys for giving Jenna love. All right. I'm just checking, scrolling down to make sure I got everybody. I know if I didn't acknowledge any comments you said and you want to make sure I see it, please tell me to read above. We write it in there. Something I do try to see everybody, but I really can't. And we've been going for 25 minutes already, so we got to kind of get this going. That's cool, but I want to make sure I'm here for it live. So if we don't get to it by then I'll push it till next week. I don't want to be a time stamped. Oh, that's okay. You know what, honey? Wait, do you have? Oh, you do have. Oh, you don't want to be time stamped. Okay,
right.
Not a problem. And you know what? A lot of people are like that, anyways. You know, like they want to be here in person. They want to connect in person. So that's great. You know, we can just try it again next week. And I understand not everybody can be here the whole time or all the time, and that's why some people will sign up before the live and then they end up coming in later on. They just want to make sure they save that spot. And then, you know, they'll get bounced up pretty quick when they come in. They don't have to wait quite as long. All right. Heather, I want to thank you. It was weeks ago, and I didn't notice until after the live, honey, that you had sent me a Cash App, and I feel horrible that I never acknowledged you, and I didn't know how to get a hold of you to thank you. So thank you, sweetie. And I know that was weeks ago. So is it possible to get a message from a loved one who has passed away? Yes, sometimes it is, Animal Lover. Just let me know when you get to it. All right. I can't spend a lot of time on a loved one. So just say mother, father, uncle, whatever. All right, and then I'll see if I can connect. I don't need a whole lot of information. I don't need to know the birth dates. I don't need to know the astrological signs. I just pick up on their energy. That's it. So I don't need to know. I don't. You don't have to give me anything else. Just say, mother, father, uncle, best friend, whatever. You can tell me whatever you want. I'm just saying I don't have to have their birthday. I don't have to have astrological or anything like that. I pick up on their energies. And the only thing it really tells me, if you tell me the astrological sign, it just lets me know who kind of, it gives me a hint of who they are as a person. But it's definitely not needed. All right. Because a lot, I just want to tell you guys. So like when you guys come in on a Tuesday and you guys want to know, like you have a love question or want to know about a coworker, an issue going on at work or school, whatever the case is, and you're like, I want to know about this, the Leo I'm seeing. Um, all that really tells me is you giving me a hint of what their type of personality is. I don't need to know any of that. I really don't. You don't need to know that to do tarot. Does it sometimes help? To get an understanding a little bit more to energy, yes, but it's definitely not needed. And the thing is, I was never taught, none of my mentors ever taught me anything about astrology, so the astrology is still new to me. So when I learned to do readings and all that, I never knew anything about astrology at all. I just knew I was a Cancer and I was born in July. Thank you, Lori. She said 11 prayers for everybody that just needs it. That needs them. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, you would love to know why my dear grandmother would say to me currently. All right, animal lover. Wait, did I even write you? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. All right, quickly. All right, animal lovers grandmother instantly said, "All right, I'm going to say this. No, because you don't mean it mean, but I don't know if I'm going to word it rightly. Right. Um, she has no problems with you or anything, but as soon as you said, I would love to know what my dear grandmother would say to me currently. Obviously, she loves you and all that, but she sees that there's some aspects in your life that you're struggling in, and she's telling you to do something about it. Okay, but maybe she'll say more when it's your turn. Maybe not. We'll see. And I'm not really picking up her energy to even know what she means by that. I did get lucky a long time ago. My dad came through my reading. Oh, that's awesome, Lori. I don't remember. I don't remember my readings. I might, like, if you tell me, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that kind of now, but I don't remember my readings. And the reason why I don't really remember them, not only because I do read for a lot of people, but the thing is that message is for you and it wasn't for me. All right. And a lot of times people say, oh, you told me blah, blah. I'm like, that came out of my mouth. Like that. I don't, I don't know. But you guys, I think you guys know what I mean. All right. So let's get going.
Heather.
One, but if you don't get to me by 6, no worries. What time is it your time, Heather? Let me know. Let me know when you almost got to go. All right. So you are 3 hours behind me, right? So it would be 3:30, 3:45. No, it's 4:30 now. Okay. I might have to bump you up, Heather.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll probably have to bump you up. Yes, get to know, honey. I did get you down. All right. So far, my list is. So this will be the last time I'm going to call it before I start reading. Of course, if anybody comes in and still decides they want a reading. Okay, so within the next 2 hours. Okay. So I'm going to call a list for now and let you know who I have on the list so far. If you still want a reading, put a one in the chat. Obviously, I'll still take more people, but I won't be still keep working on this so we can get started with the readings. We've been, talking for the last half hour. I got La Lima, Texas Tornado, Bernard, Lori, Dino, Sunshine, Moonbeams, Moon, what's it? Moonlight? Is that moon? I can't understand that.
Summer or moonlight.
Okay. It's Moonlight. All right. Spiritual Bear, Sherry, Get to Know, Baby Angel, Betta Kitty, Beta Kitty, Dolly UK, Cupcake, Sean, Roxanne, I put Vampire, Animal Lover, Pancake, Tamer. Tamer's actually up further, just I'm just going right down the list here. Inmate 3 and Heather. So I haven't said your name so far. And if you're in the chat already and I missed you, just put a 1 in the comments. Okay.
Rob said you haven't started yet. Damn woman.
There he is. She's gonna start busting my butt already. All right. So let me get my spiel while I'm shuffling to get these cards ready. That's one deck. Oh, I think I showed you the deck before. I love this deck. So we haven't used this one in a while, like a month or two. So we're gonna use this deck, which is a beautiful deck, and the Alice in Wonderland too.
Iris Panka said, "What about me? She's over 83." Panka, you got her on your list?
Yeah, I should have it. Oh, did I not say his? No, I have you written down, sweetheart. I just didn't say your name, I don't think. I got you written down. And is it Vampire State of Mind? I have you written down too. Okay. Who said, yeah, beat us kitties? I got you written down too. So, Animal Lover, are you the one that said that you're in a different country and you want to get bounced up a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing? What?
I tried to get the cat. It's right here.
Where's the cat?
It's in the kitchen.
So why you?
It's fine, honey. The kitties are fine.
It's hungry.
The cat's hungry?
Which cat? The black one?
Yeah. You want treats?
I already gave.
Oh, yeah.
No cat.
The cat already had treats, honey. Grandma already gave her treats. But my maid's working, okay, sweetie?
Later, maybe.
All right, give me a kiss.
Give me a kiss. You're gonna be leaving soon, right?
All right, bye-bye. I love you. All right, shut the door, honey.
Step on my foot.
All right, shut the door, love. She said the kitties want it. They're hungry. They want a treat. My mom has a cat treats in here. So she was trying to make an excuse to come in. That's all. All right. All right. So I showed you the cards that we're using tonight. Yeah, let me start shuffling while I give you guys my spiel. Oh, yeah, you guys, remember to put it on. I don't know how you have it. I think it depends on the device. Either says all messages or live message. I'm not sure. Anyways, make sure you click on it, all messages, so YouTube doesn't pick what you do and do not see. You might miss somebody.
Animal Lover is a cat named Nellie.
Oh, you have a cat named Nellie? I have our cat Isis that you guys used to know for when I first started. I think she was not feeling too well, and then one day she disappeared. So I think it was some cats. When it gets closer time, they want to go somewhere, and when it's their time, somewhere quietly, and they pass on. And I have a funny feeling that's what happened with her. And she was getting older, anyways. She was like 13, and I have Prince and Thoth that left, and then I got the 2 dogs. So I got 2 cats, 2 dogs. All right. Oh, thank you, Heather. Lori said, Mama dear son Iris, I was at a concert in my park with the music. I was dancing and I looked up to the sky and saw my mom and dad dancing in heaven. I'm clairvoyant. It was the most beautiful thing ever. Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. Thank you for sharing that with us.
That would be, yes.
Yeah, that's definitely letting your family know that they're there, happy and dancing with you. I love that. Please remember to hit that like button. It helps Iris out. Yes, please remember to hit the like button. And also, if you guys want to leave me a comment after live, that helps out too. That's great. Those are great ways to support. They don't cost us a dime. All animals are lovely. Absolutely. All right. Oh, yes, the spiel. The spiel I say. You guys know I've already said it. Put a 1 in the comment if you like the reading. Everybody here is welcome, okay? Everybody, I don't care who you are, where you come from, what's been going on. As long as you come in here and you're very respectful to myself in the chat, because we're all here for a common reason. And it's like tonight, we're hopefully to be able to get a message from one of our loved ones, right? Or a message from our spirit guide, or some confirmation, or you know what I'm saying, something along those lines. So we're all here for a reason. A lot of us are in here and we help each other out and we show a lot of love. And and then again, there's times we talk about food and whatever else. You never know. But the whole point is there's a time and place for everything. And here, I like this to be a nice, safe place that everybody could feel comfortable being able to talk. Iris, are you calling me an animal? Yes, you're my animal. Mexican is my husband, in case you didn't know. Did I get bumped up a little bit? Yes, you did. yes, you did, animal lover. All right, so that's I always say at the very beginning. Everybody's welcome. Everybody, I don't care who you are. Okay, and so please don't feel shy if you want to get a reading. Okay, no, nothing's gonna happen. Everybody is really respectful, and I know some of you guys are like, what are you guys talking about? Well, there's different communities here. Not everybody always gets along everywhere. All right. Anybody belong on YouTube for at least a year, you already know. All right. So that's why I just want to make sure, because I've gotten emails that have people feel uncomfortable because I see so and so in here. But if you notice, you'll see people in here that don't talk to each other outside of here. But when they're here, they don't act like a bunch of middle schoolers. We all act like adults in here, right?
Really?
Yeah. Oh, you know what?
It doesn't include me.
You know what? I forgot.
I could say what I want.
Brenda.
Right, Iris?
Yeah. Brenda, I forgot, signed up on Facebook, Mama. Brenda.
Brenda?
Yeah. Nope.
Where?
Okay, animal lover. Hey, KK love, how you doing, honey? Wait, are you the same KK? Because you usually have a different name.
Oh.
Let me see. Are you the KK we know, honey, or are you a different KK? Music KK. I know Music KK has a couple different channels.
Inner Lotus Music. Those are the channels they listen to.
Alrighty. Has anyone been watching the Olympics? Do you have a favorite sports to watch? I have no favorite sports, but I do love to watch over 8 different sports. Oh, no, I haven't watched any of them. Okay, animal lover, I'll do you first then, sweetheart. I'll do you first. Oh my goodness, it's almost 3 a.m. Yeah, I'll do you first. All right. So, anyways, I tell you spiel. Everybody here is welcome. If you're not a member, all right. All right. So I'm new. Good. No, I'm new. Okay, KK, sweetie, welcome in, honey. If you're a member, one of the perks about being a member, it's only $4 a month for the smallest tier. It's a great way to show support. But one of the perks about being a member is if you're not able to be here today and you're a member and you tell me, say, hey, could you give me a reading? I will. If you're not here, I'll automatically timestamp you if you are a member. If you're not a member, as soon as I write your name down on the list for the night, you're guaranteed a reading. All right. So if you're not here at the exact moment I call your name, that's okay, because you'll see some names get bounced around a little bit. So as long as you're here at some point, I will read you. So don't think if I call your name and I end up having to go by you that you miss out on your reading. That is not true. Just as long as you're here before I hit the end button, I will give you a reading. Okay. I try to make it fair and work it out for everybody. All right. And wait, did I say anything else? Oh, if you don't, all right. So some people are shy and I just want to check it out. So if you don't get a reading tonight, you just want to kind of, if you're in the background, you just kind of want to check things out and see how things go. And some people just like to watch. They don't really, they're not the chatting type. Just know that your spirit guides are great at making sure they get messages across to us. So if you're safe, I'm reading for my mama dears that's sitting right next to me. Okay. And whatever I'm saying to her really, really resonates with you and you really connect with it, know that your spirit guides are really trying to get you to pay attention. Like, hey, pay attention. This relates to you too. And that can happen even if I did give you a reading that day. So don't think you're going to completely miss out because I didn't call your name today. All right.
You doing animal lover now?
Yeah, I'm going to do animal lover
You
said,
said,
yeah.
What would grandmother say to me currently?
Oh, that's right. Your grandma. All right. Let me connect. I'm going to start connecting and doing the cards. and shuffle the cards while I do that. And I have a feeling I missed saying something, but maybe not.
That's okay. You say it later.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I get quiet when I do it because I'm connecting.
Oh, Rhonda said I'm shy. Don't
Rhonda's
listen to
not
her.
shy.
Oh, where's I forgot. Now or later.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, probably in a minute. All right. Honestly, when I know it might sound odd, when I shuffle my cards, it means something. Okay, I'm cleansing them at the same time. I'm breaking up the energy from the reading before. So I do say prayers and stuff in my head sometimes as I'm shuffling. Or if you have a question, I'll be saying it in my head as I shuffle to put that energy into the cards. And you guys, once I start doing readings, it'll start going by quicker. All right. Don't start dropping these cards all over the place.
Why should today be any different?
Rondo, you don't say anything in chat because you're reading. We know this. You're reading one of your books.
You miss saying what does the fox say? Ding, 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 ding.
The Osprey picks Iris share to the group. I know you've been having trouble with the screen sharing, but they are there as well on Facebook photography page for all to see. I even put this spiritual meeting. Oh, awesome. No, I'm going to still show them. I might not be able to share the screen here, but I have my tablet here that's bigger. So I'm going to try it on my tablet. I have it charging right now. So there's a will, there's a way. We're going to make sure it works. And that's good. And Sean, share your page. And that's another thing, you guys. If you guys listen, once I give you a reading, you stick out, and I give you a reading, I end up modding you. So if you have a channel you want to share, or you have something inspirational, funny, or another channel you want to share, go right ahead. Okay. We're all here to help to support each other. So Sean can share his channels too. He says he hasn't uploaded anything lately, but that's okay.
Sunshine here.
Hey, Sunshine Love. All right. So, Animal Lover wants to know about if their grandma has a message. And what was it? Let me get it exactly right.
What would she say to me currently?
Oh, what would she say to you currently? All right. So, one, I want you to know that your grandmother's here, but so is another male. And I think the male might be younger than your grandmother. I'm not too sure. And the reason why I say that is because sometimes they will show themselves to me. And sometimes, I know it's mostly in males. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes they'll show themselves to me as what they feel like they're in their prime. I don't think that's necessarily the case here. I just see that they might be a little bit younger than your grandmother. Your grandmother's always here with you. They said they have a lot of people they have to go and check on. Grandma does. She said that it was her time to go, but she did have some things that she wished she could have accomplished more, or maybe have done things a little bit differently. I don't know what that means. I don't think that really pertains to you so much, but maybe other members of the family. There's something that she wants you to be doing, and I don't know what that is. And I think it's maybe, and it could pertain to a couple different things. I don't think it's work related, but it could be working on yourself. Like, I don't know, like you need to take care of yourself. You need to be doing something that you haven't been, and they're just on the other side, just like your spirit guides are trying to root you root you along. Okay. I mean, of course, Flame is there and they love you, but they're like, come on, enough's enough. This is what you need to work on. You know this. We're kind of rooting for you. Come on, let's go. And she wants you to know that she has other family members that she does go and see also. So don't think she's not always around, but she has a lot of people that are around. She's not really saying too much. She's kind of quiet, but like trying to get you to listen to me, if that makes sense. Okay. I don't know. I'm not picking really anything else from her except for basically she is telling there's something that you should have been doing for a while that you either didn't follow through with or you haven't really you haven't really accomplished it. So I don't know what it is, but she's pushing you to do it. Like, come on, let's go. It's time. But besides that, everything else is fine. She doesn't really have anything else to say except for she goes around trying to visit everybody. And to be honest with you, I don't know if this can come across the wrong way. She's trying to help a lot of people from the other side as if she's still there. Like, come on, you need to do this. Like, why aren't you doing this in your household? But I don't mean that in a bad way. I think I might be explaining it wrong. But that's kind of like, that's why she says she has to visit other people too. She's letting everybody know, like, I see what's going on. If you just listen, this will happen. But nothing, and I'm not getting anything else right now. And maybe a different week that maybe something else will come through, but that's all I've gotten. And you do have a male figure that's here with you that's been watching you for a very long time. I don't know if they're holding a baby in their hand, in their arms. So I don't really know what that means. So I don't know if I don't know your age or anything about you. So I don't know if it's you or another family member crossed away when they're very young and they're holding that child. All right. All right, sweetheart. That's all I got, animal lover, honey. Thank you for coming in today.
One thing I want to tell you, Spiritual Bear just posted his Facebook.
Yeah.
I went on it. I shared it to you, and it's in your messenger.
Okay, cool.
Because we're gonna go buy that.
Yeah, cool. I think Sean said he posted it in Facebook too, right?
Yeah, but
Lori said, Mama, I believe I'm in lifetime transformation because I have been in this for 3 years. Can you and Iris explain what a lifetime transformation is? Is it transforming your whole life? So I'll explain that a little bit, Lori, when I get to yes and no. Okay, yes and no. But I'll explain that more when I get to you.
Did she sign up?
Yeah, Lori's on there.
She's up there too. I'll write it down. Something about.
You're welcome, animal lover, honey. And I hope you have a beautiful night's sleep. Listen, before you go to sleep, do you know who that male party is? Now, let me see if I can describe them. They stepped forward. They had salt and pepper hair, but it's more black with just a little strings of gray, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know why they're pointing out the gray because they mostly had dark hair. But they're kind of like pointed out, like literally, it wasn't even much enough to point out. But there's just a little tiny bit of like strings of silver in there. But really, he has dark hair. Honestly, when he passed away, he wasn't that old. I don't think so. Or maybe he just looked really good for his age. I would probably say mid to late 40s. If anything, maybe early 50s. But kind of on a younger side, I would think. I don't even think it was 50. If it was, he just looked really good for his age. He's medium height. He's not tall. He's not short. I guess average. What do you think average is? To me, I would say probably my height around 5'7", 5'7", an inch or two difference. Definitely not tall, not short either. But probably about 5'7". I would say probably like between 5'6" and 5'8" or 9. All right. They're not very thin, but they're not hefty either. You're not like they're. If you would have to say chunky or skinny, I would say the skinnier side, but they're not very, very skinny, if that makes sense. Okay, but they're not big either. I don't know how to explain it. I hope that makes sense, animal lover. My grandmother was very sweet always. Yeah, see? Okay, maybe that's why she's bouncing everybody's house, still trying to help everybody. And I'm actually not sure who that could be. Who that could be. Ask a family member because they've been with you for a long time, and they might be letting you know about someone else's family member who passed away at a young age. But they are definitely holding a baby. A baby boy, actually. So maybe ask a family member because it could have been somebody that wasn't. I don't know your age or anything, but it could have been somebody that wasn't around. That could have passed away before. They're not wearing old time clothing, but they are kind of wearing. They're a hardworking man, but when they show themselves to me, instead of wearing a hardworking like jeans and a like a flannel, they're showing me in like slacks. All right, slacks in a white t-shirt. So that could be that could have been 100 years ago, and that could be today because some of the guys, there's honestly the styles have changed, but not that much. So it's slacks and like a white t-shirt. All right, so ask around, but that wasn't their working clothes. They weren't a businessman. That's just what they wore. I don't know how to explain it. All right, honey. But ask around because one of your family members probably know exactly who that is. Yep. And oh, that's right. I forgot you didn't live in this country. And I was just about to say, and they're not American. Sorry. Yeah. they're not Americans, but I forgot that you don't live in America anyway, so that doesn't mean anything. All right.
Pull down here. What are you doing now?
All right. That was Animal Lover.
Yeah.
Next is. All right. Let me see who's here next. Is there anybody here that it's like 3, 4 in the morning for you right now, and you need to get a reading because you want to go to sleep? Let me know now, and I'll do you right now. I know we're doing a little bit differently, but I just don't want you guys to miss out because it's getting too late. Or if you can wait a little bit longer, just let me know. But besides that, if Brenda, Lalima, Texas Tornado, or Bernard's in here, let me know. Just let me know you're in here.
Heather.
I know Heather needs to get done before it's 5 o'clock her time, so I got an hour.
Yeah.
Hi, Harmony. How you doing?
Yeah.
Baby Angel. Okay, sweetheart. Are you out of this country though? I just want to try to make it even and fair for everybody.
She's in Germany.
Oh, okay. All right, sweetheart. Okay, honey. All right. Wait, what was I gonna say?
I don't know.
No, Sean, honey. No, you weren't called. I literally just did my first reading, honey. I'm way behind, right? But that's okay. We go quicker on Tuesdays. So Angel Baby, I'm gonna do next, and I just did. All right, I'm doing Angel Baby right now. I just did Animal Lover.
Don't forget Heather. She's only an hour.
And Heather. Yeah, I'm gonna do Heather soon.
She said it's 2 a.m. baby. And
Baby, what? Baby.
Angel said it's 2 a.m.
Okay, sweetheart. I'll do you right now, honey. I'll do you right now. I have some people in my mind who they could possibly be, but I'm not sure. Okay. You know what? Go to sleep, sweetheart. Ask your spirit guides to give you the answer. And if you don't remember your dreams, I'm sure by morning you'll probably, or maybe the next day, you're going to be like, oh, that's so and so, because your subconscious will get the message for you to know. Of course, Harmony. Always Harmony. All right. So I don't think the people I just mentioned are here yet. So let me call a couple more names. Doon, 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 doon. Angel Baby, are you one of the people that said they wanted to connect with somebody earlier? If not, then I'll start shuffling the cards and see what your spirit guides have to say. All right.
Oh, don't we just love him, Iris? Dolly does love him.
Oh, my husband just bought us an iced coffee. He just made my night.
You running a fever, Iris? Why don't you?
Okay, animal lover, honey. Huh?
Thank you, hon.
Oh, we gotta wait a second.
Your thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Angel Baby. I'm gonna do Angel Baby right now. No, okay, honey. Then I'm gonna see what your spirit guides have to say.
I got a coffee.
Oh, Animal Lover. I pulled this card out before because I was about to pull out cards for you, but I didn't need to. Just so you know, Spirit Frog came out and it says clear out the clutter. Clear out the clutter. Oh, you want to know what's funny? I didn't even think about this. Maybe that has something to do with what your grandmother was saying, that there's something that you should be doing that you haven't. I have no idea. She's a busy little bee, though.
I said yum, probably because we got our coffees.
Yeah. I have, this is my old one. It's been sitting around too long.
Butterdog. Is that what he gave you?
Oh, that's not marked. It should be a butter pecan. Cream, no sugar, because it's already sweet.
Mine's right. My macchiato is right, Iris.
Is it? Mine looks good.
Caramel.
It looks good. Sorry about that. I got sidetracked by coffee.
Sorry, that's our life.
I swear, if you would look at my veins, if I cut my hand right now, it would be the color of this coffee. I drink way too much coffee. All right, Angel Baby. Let me cleanse these cards a little bit for you.
We don't always have the good stuff, though. The house is nice.
Every time I say Angel Baby, that
Song comes here.
yeah, Angel Baby. Yes, Susan, honey, I can do one for you, sweetie. Susan, honey, if it starts getting late, just let me know, okay? In case you start getting tired. Welcome in, hon. I'm surprised you're still awake. Did you take a late nap? I do that sometimes. I'm taking a nap and then I end up being up all night. It really screws me over. Thank you for my reading. I hope you'll have a great night and evening, Iris, and of course, Mama Dearest too. Thank you for coming in here tonight. Thank you. Yeah, coffee's important. I think so. All right, Animal Lover. I mean, Angel Baby.
Still got Animal Lover on the head.
Yeah, I do. Well, that's because they just said, they're saying thank you for the reading.
Lord said coffee is important.
Coffee is very important. If you cannot see the cards very well and you would like to see them, just let me know. Oh, elephant. That's my youngest daughter's totem animals, elephant. The elephant spirit, learn from the past. So listen, the elephant spirit is way more than this. I'm not knowledgeable of all animals, but I do know a little bit about the elephant. As we know, elephants are very smart. They're very intelligent. They have an awesome memory. All right, and they have a beautiful spirit too. There's a reason why in some countries are very sacred. Remember when it's saying learn from the past, Angel Baby, what it's saying is you don't need to redo your mistakes that you've done from the past. The past is in the past for a reason. Pig spirit, use your mind wisely. So in other words, there's something that's going that they're reminding you, like, let's not have a repeat. All right, you guys are letting you know, like, listen, let's not have a repeat. Follow your gut and your intuition, and do not follow your emotion. Hey, Echo Love, how you doing, honey? Living my best life. How you doing, sweetheart? Hello, Brenda, honey.
You said Echo Love?
Oh, no. Living my best name is Echo. Remember Echo?
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
You said that and you freaked me out. I was like, what am I not seeing?
Did you put in all messages? Right.
Yes, I did. and she didn't show up as Echo.
Oh, okay. All right. So listen. Oh, so I don't know what's been going on, Angel Baby, but it's definitely letting you know that don't repeat something that has happened before in the past. Like you've learned from it. Really, you really use your intellect and your intuition to guide you on whatever's going on in your life right now, and do not, um, do not make anything based on emotion, especially since we're getting ready to go in retrograde. Emotions sometimes are our blessing and our worst enemy. Sometimes we can make a small situation way bigger if we go based on our emotion. So really think about the situation ahead, really plan it out, and work it out. Because in other words, your spirit guides are letting you know you already have the answer. You already have the answer. All right. So the chameleon spirit is act as if. And what's the chameleon do? Right? They adjust to their environment. Right? They blend in. So in other words, you're not going to get in the middle of it. You're going to do what it is that you need to do. You're going to push past this and get to it in the direction that you need to get into. Oh, I guess the guys want to pull one more card from here. Oh, Bobcat Spirit. Life is a mystery. In other words, you're not going to get all the answers. Right? You're not going to get all the answers that you're wondering, like, why did this happen? What's going on? You're not going to get all the answers. And you know what? You can leave other people wondering too. There's nothing wrong with that. Leave other people wondering. And I kind of think more that's what this card is more like leave other people wondering. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Mama, we have Brenda written down.
Oh, I don't remember.
It's late here in the UK. Okay, Susan. I'm gonna do Heather next, and then I'll do you, Susan. Okay? Because Heather got to get going too. Yeah.
And then Susan.
Yeah.
Bennett.
Yeah. Susan Bennett. She's in the UK too. Find a lesson. Discover the purpose in this situation. Trust that you are learning. See, and this goes along with other cards that we were just literally talking about. These cards are pretty awesome too. Nature communication, flower energies, fairy energies, elemental messages. And then you have here all in a golden afternoon, which is inspiration, creative spark, imagination, and conception. Listen, whatever is going on, all right, whatever it is that's been going on, honestly, your spirit guides are letting you know. You already know what choice it should be and what the outcome can be. You really have to do what it is that you need to do and to be able to make it work out. Okay. Not everybody's going to understand, and they don't need to understand why you make the choices that you do in your life. So whatever it is, keep pushing ahead. You got the answers. You know what it is, and remember, do what it is that you need to do for yourself and for the best for you. Okay, angel, baby son, huh? I mean, baby angel. Perhaps that's why I'm still awake. I don't have the answers. Exactly. You know what? Listen, baby angel, listen. I say this all the time. Before you go to sleep, we don't always, like, throughout the day, because I hear excuses all the time. Why, you don't have time to meditate. You don't have time to do this. You don't have to do that. We make excuses for ourselves. We can make time. So if it's just before you go to bed, okay, Dolly UK, actually, I'll do you soon too. I know Dolly UK is out late too, and she really wants to connect also. All right, so listen, if you don't have time during the day to find time for yourself to be able to get some of the answers that you need, to the answers that you're looking for, because you already have it within you. You already do. Your spirit guides are saying you already know the answer. So, hey, Bernard, sweetie. So listen, even if you go to sleep and you ask your spirit guides for confirmation or for the answers you're seeking, even if you don't remember the full message, or you say, I don't remember my dreams, but you still get the message. you just might wake up in the next day or two and just automatically be like, oh, I got it. Why didn't I think about it before? Because you got it in your sleep state, and your spirit guide helped guide you to to get to where you need to be. So honestly, go sleep tonight. Might take a couple nights, might take a week or so, but things will slowly start trickling in. Guided meditation helps too if you're not really good with meditating. So if you're able to listen to some, have earbuds when you go to sleep. That has some soft music that'll help slow down your mind to be able to talk to them. You might even start seeing them once you build a relationship. But if you fall asleep, don't worry about it. Your subconscious will still get the message. Oh, my mom was right here.
Who that? Who that?
Bernard's like, where's mom? She's right here.
Wait a minute. I said hi, Bernard.
Listen, he's just checking. He's making sure you're good. You're doing good.
She's got me hiding in the corner again, Bernard. Oh
I
my
get
God.
told that all the time that I already have the answers within me. Yeah, and it's frustrating that we don't know it. And then sometimes we have an aha moment, or this one day out of the blue it just makes sense. Why does it all of a sudden just make sense now when we didn't get it before? Right. All right. So that was Baby Angel. I keep saying Angel Baby because that song's popping in my head. Who did I say I was going to do next?
You just did Baby Angel. What are you gonna do?
I know what I'm going to do. Dolly UK. She really needs it. I'm going to do Dolly
Yeah,
UK.
Dolly, Susan Bennett,
Yeah, Susan Bennett and Heather.
and Heather.
Okay.
I got the
Dolly, sweetheart, I'll do you right now. Thank you so much for sharing your gifts here, and I'll remember what you said. Thank you, baby angel. Thank you for coming in tonight, honey. I gotta. Okay. So, Dolly, if anybody doesn't know that, just come in here, please send lots of healing love and energy towards Dolly. I got you written down, Bernard, honey. Please send some healing energy, love, and wrap around your own arms around Dolly, even if it's long distance. We can still envision all giving her a hug. She really needs it right now. Her father was involved in a hit and run on Monday, and unfortunately, he crossed over. So I know things are going to be tough, very, very difficult for you. And that's what he's saying. He's like, I understand this is too tough for you. I understand that, on top of everything else, like this isn't good for your mental health. Okay. He understands that. All right. He obviously, that he loves you very, very dearly. All right. Do you have other siblings? I don't know why he wants me to let you know you stand out to him. And that really could be, and I really think part of that is because you sometimes throughout life felt like that you maybe weren't good enough. All right. And he's letting you know that you were, and he's like having you stand out. Okay. So if you ever felt like that, maybe you weren't good enough, he definitely thinks that you are. Okay. So he's kind of like putting you forward, being like, no, she stands out to me. And I think it's because he understands and recognizes how tough and hard this is for you. And how that sometimes you have struggled in life, and he wants you to understand that he recognizes it and sees it, and that he loves you. And I don't, because the way he's kind of wording it isn't, I don't think he's the type to say things like that on this plane. And I think that's why it's very important that he understands, see that you're going to struggle. And he understands that it's probably going to affect your mental health desperately. He's okay, though. He is okay. He is okay. All right. I want you to know that. That's really tough. I was kind of seeing it flashing pretty quickly. He said when it happened, even though it was kind of quick, he kind of had I don't want to say, like, his spirit self knew that it was almost time, but without knowing that it was almost time. Does that make sense? So when he even though it was quick and unexpected, um, he was kind of okay with it. If that makes sense, he was kind of like looking down at himself, like, oh, well, I didn't expect that, you know. So, but he was okay with it. I'm trying to express that feeling I feel when he has crossed over, but he's okay, and he wants you to know he's okay. All right. And okay, Mama, that's fine. So please know that he's there with you, and he really feels for you, and he recognizes and sees that you are going to handle this very difficult, being having a very difficult time with this for a while, and he really wants to make sure that you connect to the resources that you need to when you need them. All right. Make sure you pick up your telephone when you need people. He doesn't want to see you slipping back further. I don't really know what that means, but I think it really has to do with that you've come so far and you're still working on yourself. That he doesn't want you to see you holding yourself back a little bit. He understands there's time for grieving, and obviously it's normal and very hard to go through this difficult time, but he's really kind of concerned for you, so he's going to be around you to make sure you're okay. And he said that there's a grandma there with you too that has always been there, or at least for quite a few years now, has been with you for quite a while now, and she has always been there with you to try to be your protector and your spirit mother from the other side. Okay, I don't really know what that means, but that's kind of what he's saying. And then she just kind of goes like this, but she's kind of shy, so she's not letting me see her at all. But she's kind of just let me know that she's there, and she's hugging you from behind. All right, Dolly, sweetheart, a hit and run blew my mind. I can't even imagine. Dolly, I can't even imagine what you're going through. I'm sure right now it's still numb and shocking. It's still numb and shocking. And he fully understands it and sees it, and he is very worried about you. Okay, and I think you know what that means. Okay, and I think you understand that, and he's very worried that that in a lot of aspects of life you've come far. He doesn't want to see you like the cocooned in. Okay, and then feeling like you're suffocating within yourself. Okay, I think you know what that means. All right. So, anyways, I gonna send you all the love and energy that I definitely can. Actually, I'm gonna light you a candle tonight, okay? Because your father's very, very concerned for you. He's okay. He's okay, and he's still there. He's still there, and he does say there's a grandma. There's a grandma's with you. Who's been there for you a while and been trying to help you and support you. All right, so he wants you to know that she's always been there too. All right, so she's kind of filling him in about stuff that he didn't know beforehand that he understands now. Okay, and he is also apologizing for the times that he might have seemed a little cold, but it doesn't mean that he didn't love you. He just didn't always get things. Okay, and he struggled himself too, that maybe he didn't always share. Okay, but for some reason he's apologizing about some of those things. All right, Dolly, sweetheart, I love you dearly, honey. And I'm definitely gonna send out lots of loves and prayers. I'm gonna light a special candle for you tonight. All right, sweetheart. He said Saturday I'm going. Wait, I took care of him. Thank you. He says that. Oh, he says Saturday that he had a feeling that he was going to cross over. See, sometimes our soul knows before we do, and then they'll say things that don't make sense until after it happens. I'm sorry, sweetheart. All right, Mama. All right, let me see who did I say I was doing next? Oh, Susan, and then Heather.
Bennett and then Heather.
Yeah.
Then by then you might have to do Lori.
All right, I just did Dolly UK.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Baby
I'm gonna do
Angel.
Susan right now. Hey, Susan, how you doing, love?
Pat Jack's here.
Hey, Tat Jack. Oh, I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Hey, Tat Jack, sweetie, welcome in, honey.
Excuse me. By the way, when I told Bernard you put me in the corner again,
Oh,
he said to put you in a timeout.
put me in a timeout.
Yes.
I would love a timeout.
She said yes. Susan's here.
All right, hold on, let me give her a wrench.
Yep.
Dun, dun, dun. Where is it?
And remind them all that they have the reg so they can post their website.
Oh yeah, Susan, drop your channel if you want, love. I just gave you a wrench. If anybody has a channel, drop it. All right, Susan, sweetheart. How you been, honey? Oh, wait, you know what? I don't even have to shuffle these cards. I don't have to shuffle these cards, Susan. I'm gonna your grandma just came through, okay? I don't know, maybe that's a night for loved ones to come through. Thank you guys for sending Dolly lots of love. She really, 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 really needs it tonight.
Just Jenna wants a reading.
Okay, just Jenna, honey. All right. All right, so listen, Susan, your grandma just came through. She has a very, very, very strong accent. At least to me it is, and that's because I'm from the States. All right. So I'm gonna keep this short and sweet. All right. She's so sweet and she's so loving, but she's like saying, well, she's not calling you Susan. She's calling like Susie or something. It's different. It's hard to tell because of the accent. But anyways, she's saying take care of yourself, and she's worried about you. And that I don't know. I think it's something from the past. She said that you're better than this, and that she loves to support you, but she wants you to be happy. And there's something about connecting with family. So I don't know I don't know what that means or what that entails. I think it's not her business. So whatever it is, Susan, please do not say it on here because really literally nobody's business. We don't need to know. I don't need to know. But she's saying that family's important and we can't do this with family. And that's the problem. And this doesn't pertain just to you. This pertains to the bigger picture of like the family's not close like there used to be. And she's saying it to fix it. Okay. I don't know what that means, honey. But you might. And she's saying you've been gone too long. All right. I don't know what that means. Like they want you back. You've been gone too long. And get that connection back again. Okay. And that people do love and support you, even though sometimes you don't feel like it. But your grandma's there with you and she loves you very, very much. Okay, honey. And I hope that makes sense. But she's, so she nicely scolded you in a very loving way. and that's Susie. Okay. So you know what? Let me tell you, some loved ones are nosier after they cross over than they ever were because you can. They see and know all. They'll still love you. They'll still support you. But that means they're going to help you even more now on a spiritual realm than they were able to in a physical realm. Does that make sense? So even if you don't know it, or if you don't see it, just know that your loved ones are still there and they're still helping you and they're just still whispering in your ear, like, I'm proud of you. Yes, go for it. Or, stop that. You need to, do da. Like our loved ones are still there to support us and help us on our journey. And not everything is all love and fluffy. Like they're still there to be like, sometimes. All right, sweetie. I'm going to send you lots of love too, Susan, honey. I almost said I'm going to send you lots of love, Susie. I wish I could say it in her accent. It's absolutely adorable. All right. I just did Susan. Where's Susan on here? Oh, you know what? Susan is one of the last ones that came in, so I don't even think I wrote it down. All right, Susan. So I hope I didn't forget somebody else.
Heather and Lori.
Heather and then Lori.
Yes.
I'm going to do Heather, Lori, and then Bernard. All right.
Okay.
Hey, Chris. Oh, I bet you are, honey. I bet you are tired, hon. Oh, good. Yes, Echo. Thank you for sharing your channel. Susan, share your channel too, honey. All right. I'm doing shit. Who did I say I was just doing?
You're doing Heather, Lori,
All right, Heather, Lori.
and then Bernard.
All right, Lori, you in here, honey? Okay. So, Lori, what was your question earlier that you wanted to know? And you know what? I do have people coming through for you too, but this is different. These are angels. They're not even, they're not, so your spirit guides. I mean, not that your spirit, your spirit guides are right there. They're not your loved one. These are angels. All right. They want you to know, and this might go because of part of the question that you were asking before, maybe that's why that they're here. Okay, because it's more of a higher calling. So you made a comment before about it seems like it's a life transition and it's been going on for 3 years, and I said yes and no. All right, and the reason why I said that is because your ascension path is the reason why you're here in this lifetime. Okay, and that's what the angels are saying. That is a different kind of transition that you've been going through recently. So they might be parallel side by side each other. So it might seem like things are a little bit more difficult, but it's kind of two different things. So yes, you are here for a particular purpose. You are here for ascension on a spiritual realm, and that's why you're here in this lifetime. But the transition, that part of that 3-year transition, isn't all because of that. That's your own thing going on in this lifetime. Does that make sense? Oh Lord, I hope you. I believe I'm in a lifetime transition. What is that? All right, so you know how. I just seen that question. So you know how. I'm not going to forget you, Brenda, honey. Brenda, what happened is a lot of people that live out of the country, it's like 3 in the morning for them, 3, 4 different times. Sorry, I wanted to read them first. So you know how we have many different lives that we go on, and we pick each life we go into for a different reason. I don't know your full reason here in this lifetime, but I do know the angels are saying you're here for a spiritual reason, not just a life lesson. Does that make sense? Like a lot of times people come here for, because they want to experience, what happens with this or what goes on with that, or they made a mistake in one life, so they have to experience and fix that in the next life. No, this lifetime is a spiritual lesson. Okay, it's a spiritual journey. All right, so I don't know exactly what that means for you. That's for you to communicate with them and figure that out. So part of that transition that's been going on for 3 years, it might be a little bit of parallel, both working side by side, but it's not fully just a lifetime one. Does that make sense? What is ascension on a spiritual realm? It's your higher self. I don't know fully, Lori, because I don't remember that. I think in that aspect, you probably know just as much as I do, but we spiritually grow. I think we always want to um, learn and acknowledge more and more. And that's why we have many lifetimes and have many experiences. And that happens on the spiritual realm too. But I'm not all knowing what happens on the other side. I only know what I believe or what little tidbit spirit has told me. Are the angels that are coming? Who are the angels that are coming through? I don't know. I don't know. Um, there's 3 of them actually. There's 3. At first I wanted to say they're female, but you know what? I don't think they're male or female. I don't. They're they're not male. They're not female. They're just they're higher beings from different dimensions. I don't think I've ever seen one come through like that before. That sounds very odd to me. I'm gonna have to look into that more. Yeah, I think they're not just, they haven't been just earthbound. That's the best way to put it. Okay, so not that. They're not that. They're like interdimensional. I don't even know really what that means, but that's kind of what they're saying. Like they've been into different dimensions. And so maybe that's where your spiritual growth is coming from. I'm not really too sure. I'm like, maybe you should meditate on that. But there's definitely 3 of them. I don't know if they're male. I don't know if they're female. I don't think they're either. I think they're just spiritual beings. I hope that helped out a little bit. Hi, Pinka, honey. All right.
Did you do Heather?
No, I'm doing Heather next.
Okay.
All right, Lori. I hope that helped out a little bit. I don't know if it did, but some of this is your journey, and those answers you got to figure out yourself. But then it makes me curious too, and then I want to figure stuff out like that too, because sometimes that happens. You know, somebody who I don't know who it was that came in one time, and they had a big, huge archangel come up, and they were taller than the ceiling. And I never had that happen before, and I know it was a male. You know. All right. I wish I remember that reading now, because I'm curious. All right, Lori, what were you on here? Oh, Lori was between. Okay, here's Lori. All right, who's next?
Heather.
I'm gonna do Heather. Then who did I say? Bernard. And then I'll do Brenda because Brenda was number one. All right. And then Dino, if Dino is in here. So let me write this down. Then we'll get back on track. I'm doing Heather. Are you in here, honey? One time I had an experience where I could hear my guides. It was 3 of them, but I couldn't understand what they were saying. They were speaking in Spanish. You know what though? Sometimes if you don't understand them, you'll still subconscious will get the message, if that makes sense. Okay, Dino, thank you, sweetie.
Oh, did you hear what Sean said?
What?
Instead of a card reading, can you do a reading just like you did for me?
Yeah.
Dino's still here.
But instead of doing a card reading, can you do a reading like you just did for me? Yeah. No cards, Lori. I didn't need them tonight. Didn't need them. That was angels didn't come through the cards. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I could pull you a couple cards if you want, but you didn't need them. All right, let's see what messages you guys have to say. You got a different kind of message. It says, follow your own good advice. I think that's kind of what I've told you before. Trust yourself. You know what is best for you. Hey, Sunshine. Yes, Sunshine. Can you add? Of course, Delia Whoopoo. Okay, Heather, honey. All right. Says, keeping up. It says, immerse effort in advance. I think this is go along what I just said to you. Isn't that funny? Let's see. Last but not least, messages for a rabbit. Service to the animal world. And I think that's really talking about this spirit realm too. All right, sweetheart. So that it just said what, basically confirming what I just said to you. All right, sweetie. It's a special night, no cards. I might need them for some, not all. That'd be nice if I didn't have to use no cards tonight, right? I'll be here in the background. I might fall asleep though. Okay, sweetie. All right. Who did I say I was going to do? That kind of happens when I start doing a lot of spirit readings. That's what my brain gets a little, I'm not grounded enough, if that makes sense. So if I do too many in a row, which I might have to do soon, sometimes I'll have to take a break real quick. So I'll probably just go in the other room, get a drink of water, use the ladies' room or something to help ground myself. Okay. Heather's right now. I want to make sure I crossed off. So I'm doing Heather. Who did I say I was going to do after Heather? If you guys know, please tell me. I'm going to need you guys to keep up with me tonight. All right. Heather. Mom, do you remember who I said I was going to do after Heather? Brenda and Dino.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Bernard. Heather, Bernard. All right. Brenda, and then Dino. Dino, my favorite dinosaur. Okay. I wanted to share, hold on one second. I wanted to share that I got today and a practice reading I had for this new month. Oh. that I had for this new month. In this order: the world, the magician, and the wheel of fortune. Ooh, all major arcana. I kind of feel like it's positive. Yes, it is. Because some of the cards depends what come next to them. So basically, something that you've been meant to do for a long time, is starting to work out. So something you've been really wanting to do for a while, that change that you feel like you've been meant to do, been meaning to do, that's really getting put into work. Okay, and it's starting to come full circle. So that's great. It's definitely positive. Thank you so much for my reading. It was really special for me to have some angels come through. You're awesome. Thank you, Lori. And I think, Sean, I did mention you, right? No, I made 3, honey. You didn't miss yours. Hi, Nessie, hon. How you doing? Okay. So I have Heather I'm doing right now, Bernard, Brenda, and then Dino. Okay. So Bernard, if you're in here, I'm doing you right after Heather. Heather, did you have a particular question for tonight? I'm probably going to be a little more extra scattered brain than usual. What happened to all my pets?
There's one.
Reese is right here. The dog is with my husband, the big one, the big dog. The little dog's in here.
Out for a
Isis,
walk.
that was always here. I think she crossed over. She kind of disappeared one day, and we haven't seen her in, I don't know, probably 6-9 months now. And then I have Thoth, who he is the indoor outdoor cat. He prefers outside. But we have to like kind of call him in to eat. And then we have Prince, who's never been outside before, who's kind of skittish and hides. Okay. Just a general. Okay, sweetheart.
My feet were cold and I couldn't find your slippers.
Huh?
My feet were cold and I couldn't find your other slippers.
I'm gonna tell you though right away. Oh, that's funny. My mother, I just washed them. I found them in the back part of the closet. So I just washed them, and they're my elf slippers. Can you see them?
My feet were cold.
Sorry about that. They'll definitely keep you warm. Okay, so Heather, I just wanted to tell you, what was I just gonna say? I had squirrel brain. Oh, your spirit guides right away. I'm gonna pull a couple cards for you, but your spirit guides right away told me to tell you that you're doing good, but there's something that you should be doing for yourself medically that maybe you've been not doing the way you should be. Like something that you're doing that you're not taking the doctor's advice for. I don't know what it is, but your guides are calling you out on it. I don't know why. I don't know how. I don't know what it is, but your spirit guides are saying that. Okay. All right, Heather. Let me pull a couple cards for you. Oh. Oh, you want? All right. So Bar says, play what's going on to do for the weekend. 7 to go out fishing. Ooh, fishing. I haven't gone this year. I can hang out. What should I do for the weekend? All right. So Heather, do you know what I'm talking about? Something that you should be doing, and I think it's healthy way.
She said, uh-oh.
Healthy wise. I'm not too sure. Something you should be doing that's for yourself that you're really not doing. Maybe you've been slacking on it, and your guides are kind of calling you out. It happens. My guides do it all the time. I don't listen either. All right, let me pick up these cards for you. All right.
Heather, I better make that
Doctor
doctor's
appointment.
I rescheduled, but then selected. Jeez. Heather.
Well, there you go.
Jeez, Iris, does that
That's
sound
what it is.
familiar?
Yeah, it does.
That's funny.
That is funny.
Queen Nancy said, "Be careful, Iris. Heather is also 2 fingers up."
Okay. All right. All right, Heather, my love. Says Antelope Spirit, life is speeding up. Ooh, that's good. That's a lot of positive changes coming your way. So Electric Eel Spirit, bring your ideas to life. Oh, that's good. Listen, your guys are automatic. I mean, besides calling you out on you not taking care of yourself on a physical plane, on a physical aspect, I should say, they're saying that you're getting ready to charge to do something new, a new idea, a new focus, which is great. Oh, and I don't think we have too much planned this weekend, but next weekend we're going out I think we're going to go to the beach for my husband's birthday and have a picnic and stuff. All right, we're not going to start any bullshit in here. We're all here to do love and light. That's all I want to say. We'll just leave it at that. Y'all can message each other or message me. All right. So, and it says cat spirit, claim your independence. This is good. This is good. Listen, this is saying you're getting ready to go into a phase, which I think you might be feeling it a little bit. You're getting ready to go into a phase that feels good. All right. And they're saying, do what it is that you plan on doing to make yourself happy. No, I haven't recently. I almost need to though. So you know what? You got good things coming your way. Plan it, do it, take action. It's time to do what it is that you want to do again. Yeah, his birthday is next weekend. And he keeps reminding me, but you're still a year older. We had this discussion again today, and I'm like, well, I look younger than you do, even though you're younger than me. He's like, oh, no, you don't. Dog spirit, be loyal to what you love.
Heather said, "Sounds great, Iris."
Yeah, and it says, you are very good about adjusting around your circumstances, which is great. And then, butterfly spirit, transformation is beautiful. So that means you're going to feel yourself making those changes that you need in life to make you feel bigger and better and happier and wanting to get out there and explore more. And it's kind of the feeling like you've been stuck for a while, you've been stagnant for a while, and it feels good to start feeling alive again.
Do you want to take a look?
All right, sweetheart. All right, Nessie, you're going to go bye-bye for now. Come back next week when you're happy, okay? My goodness.
I know, I saw it and I didn't know what to do.
All right, I got it.
Heather said, yes. Not here, right?
All right. So, anyways, specials of all people they know don't come in here and start crapping my channel. It's always love and light in here. I don't know why they did that. All right. So anyhow,
Now you got Bernard.
that was Heather. Yeah. Now it's Bernard's turn.
And then Dino. And Dino said he was here. I saw him.
Huh?
Dino did check in and say he's here.
Oh yeah, she did. Yeah, so I have Bernard, and then Brenda, and then Dino.
Oh, Brenda than Dino? Okay.
Thank you, Lori. All right, I'll be right back. My mama can talk to y'all for a moment. I figure it's a good time to take a break and go.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom.
Oh, thank you, Heather, sweetheart. See, just in time for you to go mod. I'll probably see you over there later. Thank you, Lori, honey.
All of it was spot on, she said.
Nessie, I only timed you out for 24 hours, so if you want to come back, be respectful to my channel. Thank you.
We got it, Iris. We got it. Hello, all. You saw the slippers I borrowed of Iris's because my feet are cold. She always cranks the air and gets my feet cold. So you know how that is. Well, I don't know if you do. I don't. When she's reading, which is not abnormal for a reader, because you take in everybody else's energy, you get warmer and warmer and warmer. And now she can ground herself going out there, but I'm freezing in here. so I went to borrow her slippers again, and guess what? I couldn't find them, so I had to put the Christmas ones on. Ha ha. Bernard, asking a butterfly, a raccoon, and the eagle spirit animals. I don't get what that means. Hi, Jenna. How's you? And Brenda, you're coming up soon. How you doing, Brenda? Sometimes it needs a lot of cleaning. You know, Lori, I was thinking about everybody's got their way of describing what phrases are. Now, I know that since I've met you and you started working on all of this stuff and becoming a reader and doing Reiki and everything, you're going through a transformation. Now, think carefully about what a transformation is. A transformation isn't just a change, it's changing your entire way of thinking. So once you change your entire way of thinking, yeah, it'll probably be forever. You don't think like you used to, but changing your way of thinking changes your whole life. You're doing Reiki now. You're doing readings now. You're seeing things now, which isn't a bad thing at all. But don't let it get to you like something's going to go wrong or anything. You have just changed your whole way of thinking about everything, which is not a bad thing. A lot of us do that in our after years, I should say, because when we were young, we sort of overdid. I'm better, thank you, Brenda said. Okay. Okay, Roxanne, I will. She's going down the list, so I can't. It depends on how many people are here. You know, if there's only 2 people on this list that are here, you'll probably be next, but that's not always the way. Let's go, Mom. Where are we going, Bernard? I might go to the beach with Rob. I haven't been all last year or even this year yet, but usually I like the water because I can go underwater and my legs work much better underwater. You know what I mean? It's it's better to walk with. It's a good place to exercise and stuff like that. Lori, I hope you were here and heard my message. Oh, thanks for the advice. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were even around when I said that. It's almost your time, Bernard. Do you have any special question or anything you want to ask, Iris? Iris, is that the Flash wife name? Her name is Iris 2 Play. Oh, The Flash, the DC Comics superhero. Iris was named Iris because I liked it and I liked the flower. Her real name was supposed to be Sunshine. My ex-husband wanted to call her Sunshine. Of course, that's when the song came out. Sunshine on my shoulder, yada, 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 yada. And when he wasn't around and I was sitting in the hospital, I got the paperwork where I had to fill it out and put her name on. So she wasn't called Sunshine. It was Iris. So there you go. Shining is having a date night. She knows not to put real life before us. Ugh. Transfer. It's when you're helping somebody that is working on something, or so, like say they got whether it's a gambling problem or whatever the heck it is. Change your mind and you change your life. A lot of people don't go that. I was a counselor, so anyways, it's you have to change your way of thinking in order to change anything. If you don't change your way of thinking and you try to change something, your mind's going to keep going back to the other way. That's my opinion. But anyways, Mexican, thank you for the birthday wishes. Happy birthday, Rob. Everybody said happy birthday. Yo, fart. But that's not this weekend, it's next weekend. So we're not going to even be nice to you until next weekend. Two eagles I sat on the past week, spirit animals. What? Bernard, are you sitting on animals? I love water and haven't been to a beach in years. Are you telling us something? Shining is having a date night. She knows now. I know. I didn't get it at first, Jenna. I'm being stupid. Now she knows you put the real life before us. Okay. Fancy's here. Hi, Fancy. Mexican is going to be 55 next Saturday, right? I think so, Rob, right? It doesn't matter if she's older. She don't look older. Oh. So anyhow, anybody have any questions? Hi, Fancy. How you doing, honey? I think that's twice in 1 week I saw you, isn't it? It doesn't matter who's older, Rob. Being old physically is one thing. Being old mentally is an altogether other thing. Iris was the DC superhero, The Flash. I hear you. We'll tell her that when she gets here. Before she does your reading. Oh, looks like my battery's going down in my tablet. That's okay. I'll plug it in. Iris, before I forget.
Yeah.
Bernard said you were the DC superhero, The Flash.
Whoa, there goes my cup.
What cup?
See, I moved so quick I knocked my cup over. You guys didn't notice it.
See, there you go. Wasn't me.
Sorry, it took me a little bit longer. My daughter was talking to me. She's getting a new job. She's starting in a couple weeks, and she was excited talking to me about it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I don't
can you
blame
shut
her.
that door?
I would be too.
All right. And please, all my people who love to cleanse space, please cleanse space in here. All right. Who is next? Now it's Bernard's turn.
Here. Say hi to
Hi, Fancy. How you doing, love? How you doing, sweetie? You got to work tonight? Oh, no, you don't have to work tonight. All right. This is Mama's.
Yes.
This is mine. And we're getting ready to do Bernard. We're going to do Bernard, Brenda, and then Dino.
Okay.
All right. My brain says I'm in my 30s. My sense is I'm 12. My body asks, how am I still alive? Yeah, right? No, I get it. All right. Where is... All right. Thank you, you guys. You guys are awesome. Is it okay if I tell them how you're doing, Fancy? I don't think Fancy will mind. Can everybody please send lots of love? So I think if you guys don't know, and a lot of you guys are here have wrenches, so you guys can go subscribe to Fancy. Fancy does a lot of shorts on her animals. She does cute little videos, and then she does a lot of shorts, and stuff with her animals. And today, one of the ones that she features a lot on her shorts crossed over today, so she's not having such a nice day. It always hurts when we lose one of our fur babies because and they've been sick. So please send her lots of love and light right now.
The same two animals.
I love you,
said, "Is it
Fancy,
okay?"
honey. I see the eagle. I see a butterfly. I can see a raccoon and raccoon. And teen spirit animals have seen. Oh, that's awesome, Bernard. Our fur friends that's across this land, across the earth, are very important to us. And sometimes, as humans, we think we're inferior, and we take wildlife for granted. All right, and they're just as important as we are, and they come in our lives just when we need them for different reasons. And that's why a lot of us that have pets, like I know all my pets, I love like family, and it's really a horrific feeling when you lose one of your family members, even if they have 4 legs or wings. All right. Thank you guys for sharing love. And if anybody was in here earlier, Dolly UK, we all know her and we love her, and we have a lot of love for Dolly UK, and she feels completely broken right now. She lost her father on Monday due to a hit and run, and she is beside herself right now. So please keep sending love and light to her also. A lot of people are struggling right now. I think this weekend, Bernard, is supposed to be nice, except for hot and muggy. And it's been so muggy. And I don't know what state you live in, Bernard. I live in Connecticut, and we have been it's been humid here. It's been horribly humid. I have trouble breathing when it's humid. And then I think part of the problem I'd have more issues in lately is because we can, in the sky, you can see the fires that are from Canada. So Canada needs a lot of prayers too, and so does California. A lot of people are struggling right now with the wildfires going on, but you can see in the sun. See, they're saying it's from Canada, but I really have a funny feeling some of it might be from California too. But either way, as you can see, like the haze in the sky. Like we went to the mountains this weekend, me and my husband, and out in the distance, it's just all the mountains out there, all like a haze, and the sun was a haze. And I'm like, I bet you that's why I've been having more problems breathing lately too. I'm sure that can affect us. Yeah. All right. I was supposed to get some thunderstorms and lightning this week, thunder and lightning. So let's get out some bad weather. So this week, so be careful out there. Ours were married to the flesh, and they had twins. Set alarm for the movie. Oh, what's it called? Explain that, Bernard, honey. All right, Bernard, honey. So I did see that Bernard wants to get out this weekend and go fishing. What is it in particular that you go fishing for? You know what I've been wanting for years? A bullhead. I've been craving a bullhead for years, and my husband don't like bullhead, so he doesn't go looking for any kind of catfish, but I would love one. So if anybody lives in my area and you catch a bullhead, please message me so I can get it. I'll clean it myself.
Why don't you go fishing?
I know, I need to get a license and make time to do it. That'd be something we could do with Milani too.
Yeah, I haven't fished in forever.
I know, we say it every year. We're going to get a fishing license and go. The guys can go, why can't we? And we haven't done it. We talk about it, but we don't follow through. All right, Bernard, love. All right, honey.
Speaking of
Oh, let me-
thunder,
I think that's a motorcycle.
you think so?
Yeah, that's a loud vehicle. All right. Thank you, Lord. She's sending prayers to everybody that's struggling. Thank you, Sunshine and Chris. You guys are all awesome and fancy. You guys are amazing. All right, you got the Spirit Hawk. Let Spirit be your guide. All right. And Turtle Spirit. Slow and steady wins the race. So in other words, listen, your spirit guides right away are saying that things are going to go like you put out into the universe what it is that you want to attract in your life. Okay. And your spirit guides are letting you know, have patience and give it time. It's all going to work out and it's all going to come together. So don't give up hope. Okay. So remember the turtle spirit. What do we always say about the turtle? Slow and steady wins the race, right? And that's exactly what this is saying. In some cultures, they say the turtle is a mother, and that is part of creation. All right. Is in the hawk spirit. It says, let your spirit be the guide. All right. And what can hawks do? They fly very, very high in the sky, get an area view of everything that's around them. Okay. I would not be surprised when you go fishing this weekend that you don't end up seeing a hawk, to let you know that they're with you. Actually, what is your spirit animal? I think it might be in the hawk family. All right. And then you got chameleon spirit. Act as if. In other words, you can blend in and adjust to your surroundings around you. Okay. In a secretive way. All right. No, Roxanne, I haven't, honey. I've had a very long list tonight. Sorry, sweetheart.
Well,
All right.
living my best at 60 answered the question. So maybe she was talking about.
Oh, Rhonda, you mean the fish that I thought was pork chops one night and took them out and put them in the oven, and it was really hot out. And when I pulled them out, I couldn't feed my family them. So then I put them in the fridge. That pushed it back, and I forgot about it. Long story short, I had to throw it away, and I was very disappointed.
Another day with Iris.
Yeah. Growing up, wanting to grow and experience rejection. Also, this is talking about some of the fears of you feeling like that you're not good enough, and that rejection that you feel like that you have. But they're saying that you're starting to grow past that. Okay. And you're starting to redefine yourself and find that happiness. Belong to your own dream. Create your own life. In other words, you find and make your own happiness. You guys are letting know, like, you got this. Give things time. Everything will end up working out. Okay. You just have to slow yourself a little bit, and really start manifesting and creating what it is that you want out of life. It's going to happen. It says messages for the rabbit, service to the animal world. Oh, mortality. Life is brief and bright, beautiful, and yours to live. So in other words, don't stress over certain situations or a lot of situations. Okay. You manifest it, you put it out into the universe, and just start working towards those goals. All right. And but not over dwelling or over worrying about it. Let things start coming naturally. And you know what? It's also saying don't remember to have fun and do what it is in life that makes you happy. And if fishing is one of those things, yes, do it. Ooh, you live in Florida? Oh, oh, hurricane season is getting ready to come. That's one reason I lived in Florida when I was a teenager, and my fear, besides visiting Florida is beautiful and I love it. Um, Hurricanes are kind of scary for me. All right, Bernard, honey, you got one life. Live it, love. You can't stress over the small things you can't change, but you definitely can manifest and start growing what it is that you want out of life. All right, Bernard, honey.
Yeah.
Next is Brenda. Brenda, are you in here? I got Brenda and Dino. Can you guys let me know if you're still in here? Sorry you guys have had to wait a while tonight.
Sherry said she's still here.
Oh, good. Thank you guys for patiently waiting. Oh, good. I'm glad you guys are still here. Thank you guys. All right. Thank you, Sunshine, for cleaning space. All right, Dino, honey. If Brenda doesn't message yet that she's here, I'll do you first, and then I'll just do Brenda whenever she pops in. But I'll sometimes I think Brenda gets behind a little bit, so I'll give Brenda a minute to message. Thank you, Lori, for cleaning space, sweetheart. The Flash DC superhero married to Iris hit the two twins, your boy and a girl. So you ever watched the show The Flash? Not in a long time. Actually, no, I haven't watched TV
Brenda's here.
really in a couple years. I'm here. Jumps up. All right. Brenda, you're a tiny little thing. You got to jump up and make sure you wave really good. All right, you guys. Thank you for letting me know you're still here.
And we'll watch The Flash someday, Bernard.
Yeah. Now I'm going to want to watch it. All right.
Cupcake said she's still here.
Yes. Yay. She says, I'm here jumping. All right, you guys. Brenda. I think there's somebody else that wanted me to connect with a loved one earlier too, and I don't know if I already called them. I don't think I did. So if your name comes up and if you want me to connect with somebody, please let me know.
Yeah, you were on a roll.
Yeah, I was on a roll, and then I got bloop, a little monkey wrench thrown in there, and it kind of snapped me out of my groove. So I got to get my groove back. What was that show? I forgot that movie. Somebody got their groove back.
No, who's old?
Huh?
Sean G said I did.
Oh, you did, Sean? All right, honey. Just remind me when I get to you. All right, Brenda. Oh, the mouse spirit. Tend to the little things, okay? Let me pull a couple more cards and see. No, Sean, honey, you weren't called yet, hon.
It's almost. It's right after Dino.
Yeah, you're coming up.
Don't go away.
Oh no, I didn't have Sean G in that spot.
I did.
Yours is different than mine.
Okay.
Oh, you still haven't gotten over your auntie passing? Let me see. My auntie passing a few years ago. I miss her every day. All right, sweetheart. Let me know when I get to you and remind me. And I'll see. I can't promise, but I'll see if I can pick up on her. All right, Sean, honey. Just remind me. I knew there was more people and I couldn't remember. And it's good to know ahead of time so I can try to start connecting beforehand. It kind of went downhill for a minute. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for being so sweet, Lori. All right, Brenda, hon. Oh, you got the turtle spirits too. Listen, two things here. Tend to the small things in life, okay? Because we so worry about everything in life that we forget the little things. And you know what? Sometimes the smallest things in life make the biggest impact, and we don't realize it until we miss it. All right. And your spirit guides are saying slow and steady wins the race. So I don't know what you've been impatient with, something that you've been wanting to do that you're really getting frustrated with. And I really think your spirit guides are just like, hold on. We understand that you have a goal and you got a bigger picture, but let's take care of some of these things, so other things will start come along too. So it's part of that manifestation. Everything is gonna fall into line. All right. Oh, dove spirit, be peace, and I think it's telling you, remind you to remember to slow down a little bit and find the small things in life that make you happy. And it might be just be over. At least that's the feeling I'm getting from what your spirit guides are having me feel, is that all that stress seems like it's building up a little bit. Hey, Pinka, honey. Sorry, you guys. I'm trying to get you guys as quick as I can, okay? All right. Keeping up. Immense effort, advance. Oh, Brenda, I do want to tell you, though, that, and that was probably because I was reading what other people want to know, who the family members come through. And you didn't have any come through until just a second. It was a male. Hold on, let me finish this. It was a male that, that it's a male. I'm assuming it's Spanish. I really don't know, but that's coming in and speaking pretty quickly, and I can't understand nothing that they're saying. But anyways, they're just coming through to let me know that they're your protector. It's a family member. They've been there to protect you, and that's basically to let you know that you get their strength from them. Like you get your toughness and your strength from them. Okay. Because they're like, they felt like if they wasn't there to help support you through your life's journey, that some things that's happened in your life would have been harder to handle and struggle. And they're letting you know that they're the ones that give you that push. Okay. I don't think it's a father, but it's a father figure. So maybe it's somebody closely related to your father, or maybe somebody on your father's side. I'm not sure, but they kind of remind me of a father figure. And they're macho. At least they think they're macho. All right, Brenda. So it says, use your time well, make every moment count. Okay. And then it says, impossible things, working through disbelief, imaginative leaps, fresh perspective. Ooh, Brenda, I think that's good. I think it's saying that that something's going to come along that's going to be like, you know how somebody's like, oh, I was working for something and a monkey wrench got thrown in and everything went to crap. This is the complete opposite. You're going along and all of a sudden something comes through and it was a nice, pleasant surprise, something you weren't expecting. So just, hold back a little bit, relax a little bit, and things are going to come together just the way they need to be. Hey, Hurricanes Eye. Hey, Indica, sweetheart. Oh, your grandfather. Awesome. He's a good guy, but he's kind of like standing there like, I'm watching her. I'm her protector. Like. Oh, you're finally home? Oh, good. I'm sure you're exhausted. All right, Brenda, honey. I'm glad some of your loved ones are coming through tonight. All right. All right, Dino, sweetheart. Dino, you here, honey? Hi, Iris. Have a good night to everyone that's here in chat. Are you leaving, Pinka? If you are, if you wait a minute, I'll do you next, sweetie. If I remember correctly, I don't think you're from this country either. So if you want me to read you next, I will. I don't want you to miss out.
She says she has to go to work.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. And I have my list started off very small and it grew very quickly. Oh, you're having sweet corn with butter and salt. Sweet corn. Oh, they just came into town about 10 days ago. Ooh. Cupcake, you're like in the middle of the people I have left. I have a few before you.
Well, the coffee, I have not had any since a.m. Oh, how am I still standing? He knows right here, he said.
All right, sweetheart.
Brothers, I think.
Dino, my favorite dinosaur. How you been doing, sweetie? All right. Let me make sure I cross out Dino. Okay. All right, Pinka. I'm gonna do you next, though, sweetie. Okay. No, get to know. Nope. You didn't miss your turn, sweetie.
Did you see Indica was here?
Yes, I said hi to my beautiful Indica. This is like a record. This is my third one today of these. Oh yeah, and Amy wanted to make it clear to me that Dan might have went out and got them, but she paid for them.
Oh, and we thanked him really
Yeah.
nice. Like
That's
he
just
was
it's like I know Dad let you believe that
Yeah.
he just went out and got them for you. She's like, it was me. Yeah, B12 is there's a few things that's for energy.
B12 is very good.
Yeah. I just started drinking mushroom soup and it has not soup. Mushroom tea and it has lion's mane in it. And lion's mane is supposed to help with energy and clarity.
That's good, especially in the morning.
Oh, we all love sweet corn here, Lori, in our house. I was telling my husband today, I'm like, I just got dentures. Like, how am I supposed to eat corn ever again? You know, I can't eat corn on the cob. He's like, just cut it off. Yes, I can. It's going to taste yummy, but it's not going to be the same. It's just maybe someday when I get used to them, but it ain't going to be this year. I ordered it on Amazon, and I made sure I got fresh organic stuff, so I knew what was in it, and it was, good. And it wasn't that expensive. It lasts quite a while. Yeah, you can order it from Amazon, but it had more than just lion's mane on it. But honestly, has 7 different ones. Actually, I'll take a picture of it later, and I'll put it in my community post. You see which one I got. And I did a lot of research before I started taking it, and there are a lot of them has some great benefits for it. I stopped taking it for a while just because I don't even know why. And it doesn't taste bad either, but I just started doing it again. I did notice a difference. All right. Yeah, I'm very, very busy tonight. So anybody that stays, thank you very much for being patient. If what was rude? What you talking about?
They look so good. I want to tell you, but I didn't know if that was rude.
Oh no, it's not rude because it's not something you can hide. I went from like really crappy teeth to completely different. I mean, it happened. So that's why I wasn't on for a couple weeks. So thank you. Thank you. I definitely feel better that I have them. It's definitely an adjustment though. All right. Sorry about that.
I told Get to Know we would timestamp it.
All right, honey. Okay, sweetie. You know where to find your timestamps, son. All right. Oh, nature communication. Very good, Dino. It says flowers, energies, fairy energies, elemental messages. So that means the spirit realm is trying to. When I say dance around you, I don't mean. I mean like in a fun loving way. They're trying to get you connected to spiritual self and trying to bring that happiness to you. So they're on the other plane, just trying to be love and light around you, which is good. And they're trying to communicate with you. So listen. Oh, well, that kind of makes sense now that I think of it. You are a complete animal lover, and that's probably why the Fae are very happy with you. I know some people don't believe in Fae. I most definitely do, probably because I've seen some before. But they're very happy with you, and they're in the spirit realm, and they see and understand the love and care you have for our furry friends. All right, so that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. All right, but be careful, phase are tricksters. So if you have a lot of wonky stuff happening and disappearing, it's them. All right, so wake up. It's your moment. This is your time. Okay, I think. All right, so yes, Dino, what you're reading? Yes, honey, it's your reading. So Dino, as soon as I said wake up, literally your spirit guides are telling me that you're starting to come to a realization of something, and something that maybe you try to ignore or didn't want to believe. So like the veil is starting to, the shroud is starting to come off. Okay. You're starting to see things for what they truly are, which is great and it's beautiful, which kind of sucks in a way, but in the long run, it's I don't know, it's going to be better. All right. It's when you finally see things for what they really are. That's kind of hard and difficult, which is going to happen now anyways, because we're getting ready to go into retrograde. So that's why things are a little wonky and you're starting to see things differently. Because we all know retrograde sucks sometimes, but it's much needed because things come to light. All right, that sucks. The reason why it's hard and difficult, and the reason why retrograde sucks, is because we end up finding out a lot of things about ourselves or about other people or life circumstances that is hard and difficult. So then that way we can work through those and so that we can continue on with a fresh start after the retrograde. All right, we just went through this hell. We're forced to deal with it, and now we can move on. All right, honey, my nose itches. All right. I've also been having a cold for like the past week. Not a bad one, but it's like nasally and a little bit in my chest. That's why I keep coughing.
Sinus issues.
Yeah. I think it's a little summer cold. Choices, feeling blocked, restrained, and that's going on with or along with what I was literally just saying to you. Yeah, so you feel torn, and whatever it is going on, you kind of feel torn. Like I said, I think the veil is coming down, and you're starting to see the truth as hard as it is. And you're trying to figure out, is this really happening? I don't like how this is turning out. How am I going to handle this? What am I going to do? And that's kind of what's going on. All right. Let me pull some of these cards for you, dear. Oh no, Sean, you weren't done yet. Where are you on your list? Let me see where you
Not
are.
that far down.
No, you're not that far down. There's literally like maybe 3 people in front of you. All right, honey. I forgot to push this down, Dino, so you can see the cards.
Harmony said, am I last on the list?
Harmony, are you last on the list?
Close.
You're not last, but you're close. You got a few people in front of you. I mean, after you.
Did you do Panka already?
Huh?
Did you do Panka?
Oh, no, that's right. I said I was going to do them next, right after Dino.
Okay.
That's right. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot that, actually.
I just happened to see her.
No, thank you.
And it was like, I forgot to cross that off.
No, I didn't do them yet. Oh, think fox spirit. Think on your feet. Horseshoe spirit. Watch and wait. Okay, listen. All right. It says otter spirit. You are never alone. Okay, listen. I think this is going has to do with maybe a couple different things in your life. So it's two different scenarios but the same kind of message. Okay. Oh, I dropped this card. So listen, basically what this is saying is, like I've already told you, things are gonna come to light. Um, I don't know if they fully have happened yet, but they're gonna. All right, and be careful of tricksters around you, because the fox is a great spirit animal because you can see things for what they are, and they're sly and quick, and they're quick on their feet, but they're also considered tricksters. Okay, so you have to be careful of maybe people that are in your circle. I don't know if it's YouTube life or if it's family life, but somebody that's in your circle that's not being honest, or it could be the fox saying you got to be honest with yourself. Okay, and then you got the horseshoe spirit. It says watch and wait. So everything's going to start coming and unfolding. All those answers are going to come clear, and you're not going to really want to believe it or see it at first, and it's kind of really upsetting or shocking, or maybe you just don't fully get it, but it will be explained. And it says outer spirit, you're never alone. All right, so don't feel like that you're isolated or people don't care about you. If you, I really think part of this is kind of retrograde going on. So you're going to be going through a lot of different emotions. It's just, and especially since we're going through the gray period right now, and it might be already happening. But I have a feeling that soon everything's going to come to light. Okay, and it says outer spirit, you're never alone. So basically, they're letting you know that you do have people that are still in your circle and in your love space, even if you feel like you're losing everything. All right, sweetheart. And oh, in the spirit God just or just saying that they're showing me outside. Okay, so like, and when I say outside, I mean in your like dream space. So if you like astral plane when you're sleeping, because this is kind of what I'm seeing, is that in your dream space that you love and connect with animals. That's where you feel loved and not judged and at your best peace. So not only do you love the furry friends on this plane, that's what helps you on a spiritual plane also. Okay, so that's kind of what you do on a spiritual plane too, to find your love and find your peace. I didn't know if you knew that or not, but I wouldn't be surprised if you end up dreaming about it soon, or maybe you've had a dream about it before. I need to go have some chores to do before I go to sleep. See you around. Good night. Good night, Chris. I was so happy to see you tonight, honey. All right, Dino, my love. Have a beautiful night, sweetheart. All right, Panka, honey. Thank you for patiently waiting, love. All right, let me make sure I cross off Dino. Now it's Pinka. All right, Pinka, honey. Let me shuffle these cards good for you, dear. All right. Let me shuffle these a little bit. I think I need to cleanse these cards. I haven't done it in a little bit. Thank you, for Lori, for cleaning space, honey. All right. Hmm. Yeah. I'm reading Pinko right now.
Go ahead.
And then I'm gonna,
You're gonna start.
if Lalima or Lil Tex or Tanao's in here, let me know. I don't think they are. And then, oh, Sunshine wants to be done last.
Sean G was right there. No?
And then I have Sean. I can do Sean G and then Sherry. And get to know. I got a timestamp. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. How old's your dog? Sometimes that happens when their teeth start hurting. Or they just been spoiled. I noticed my little dog is having a harder time eating dry food. I noticed it today, actually. All right, Sean. There's only a couple people in front of you, love. All right.
Is Sunshine going in here?
Mm-hmm. Unless she changes her mind.
Yeah.
There's a couple people that wanted to be last.
Yeah, the other one was Vita's case.
Yeah, I don't know if they're still in here, though. I haven't typed in a while. I mean, they might be. Some people listen.
Yeah. Oh, Sunshine moved. It's right there.
Yeah.
I thought I hadn't seen her. And all
Oh.
of a sudden, boom, there she is.
Rhonda's cleansing the keyboard.
This sort of works with Sanji and the other Sean here
Yeah.
because they both wanted spiritual reading too. Great.
All right. Oh, set your course. You know where you wish to go. You have a plan, and you're going to be heading in the right direction. So even if you feel frustrated right now, just know that you're planning everything out is going to end up working out for you in the long run. All right. Painting the roses red, covering up errors. So I don't know if, well, let me pull another card and kind of see what's going on here. Follow White Rabbit, curiosity meets opportunity. All right, let me pull a couple of these cards too. So it's saying that some things that happened, I don't know if it's recently or in the past, but whatever it is affecting right now, and those mistakes are trying to be corrected or changed. And those are the type of things that you've been working on. So I don't know what it is in your life that's happened that for somehow or some reason you need to make those changes to find that peace in your life again. Oh, it might be teething. Is the food pieces too big for him? That might be hard for him to chew if he has baby teeth. I would wet the food. We wet our dog's food. He's a German Shepherd because their stomachs can flip. So we wet his food. So I would just wet his food so it's softer. Wet it water and let it sit for a couple minutes so it gets a little softer. Oh, these are nice. I like this. All right. So listen, like I just said, that you've been fixing things. You've been fixing some things that happened in your life that weren't going too well. Okay. And I think this has been going on for a little bit. Okay. So it's been quite the process. But it's saying as though that besides doing that, you're going out and trying to explore and kind of see what's going to be happening. So I don't know exactly what that means or what that entails. So it says dream. Okay, so whatever it is that you're going out, curiosity, looking into, is it's going to come more of a reality more and more for you, which is a good thing. It's probably something that you didn't know if it would ever happen, or it just started off as curiosity, and now see yourself like deep diving into it. At Hummingbird Spirit here and now. So that means even though you're fixing whatever's happened in the past, it's leaving room for you to be curious and opening up space for new adventures and new ideas, which I think is going to be really good for you. The Nightingale Spirit. Love is all around. This is good. This is really good. So it looks like you're closing one chapter and leaving room for another one, and it's going to be unexpected surprises. Like it's more like if you go to check something out, like, oh, that's cool. I wonder if I did this. I'm like, well, I'll just try this, and it was like you start off as curiosity, and then you get yourself more and more into it, and you're like, holy crap, this is it. This is what I want to do, and I wasn't expecting it. It was a nice surprise. Okay. All right, Panka, honey. Harmony is so it is small. I've tried wetting his food, and he gives me the really, you just did that. I'm not eating that. He's 7 months old. He'll eat it. Kids go through that phase too. They know what they like. So if you wet it a little bit and then put a little bit of wet food in with it, so too much wet food's not good for them. They can actually rot their teeth, dog's teeth. So if you want to put a little bit in with the dry food and wet it and then mix it up. I had to take classes on it when I was a groomer. I know weird things. But anyhow, I would still wet the food a little bit. And then if you give them wet food, mix a little bit of wet food in it. So then it's almost like a gravy in it. Let it sit for a couple minutes, then give it to him. So he'll still have some of that flavor. And then he'll still have some of that flavor, but then he's still eating some of the dry food, which ends up being a little bit cheaper than wet food. Wet food's expensive. It's just what he got used to. You guys probably gave him the wet food because he was a puppy. Start mixing it together. All right. All right, let's see.
And
All right. Let me see. My brain's all scattered tonight. Right now, we're doing Sean, and then Sean G, and then Sherry. No, actually, I'm sorry. It's Sean, Spiritual Bear, then Sherry, then Sean G. 1, 2, 3. And then after that is, Beta Kitty wanted to be last, right? I don't even know if they're still in here. And then Cupcake, if Cupcake's still here. Then Roxanne. All right. Oh, he's a Border Collie. Oh, they're very smart. Kelpie, so he's very smart and is sassy, and he never licks people. He only cuddles. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, collies are very smart. That means they're stubborn. That's all. You'll be okay. Things will end up being okay. You're welcome, Pekka.
spiritual berries, but not canned.
Okay, so I think you said you wanted. I remember it was females. Okay, I don't remember who. I think maybe it was your grandmother. Um, I know you asked. I think you said something about your girls. I know you meant Lucy and Maggie. You know they're around you all the time. I think you know they run around the house. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't still make some noises. Like as if they're like running around, because they definitely have more energy like they used to. Okay, they're not their older, couch potato selves anymore. They're in their prime again. So they're definitely. I think you know this too. I think you know they're running around. They're happy and they're jolly and they're just where they need to be, and you can feel that spirit. So if you're feeling down, just try to feel their spirit around you, and they're really going to help uplift you again. Maggie and Lucy or Grandma if they wish to. And the thing is, Sean, you have lots of females around you. You have a lot of female energy around you. I don't I think your grandmother's always there, and I think you already know this. But I think you have a mother figure around you too. I don't. I don't think it's your grandmother though, but there's somebody that's very motherly to you also. They don't stick out as much as your grandma does. Your grandma's like, it's me, but she's being kind of quiet and shy right now. She don't really have much to say, and really what's sticking out for me is mostly the dogs. But you have a lot of feminine around you, a lot of females. Um, at least that's who's coming up first. Okay. I think that's probably where you get some of your sensitive, softer side, which is really good because we need that balance. Um, oh, they're trying to tell me that. I don't know why they're saying this. Okay, they're being funny. They're being funny. They're now they're just joking. They're kind of saying that's where they're laughing when they're saying it. They're kind of saying that's where you got your sensitive side. Basically, you're telling me that basically they're laughing at the bear part. Like you're soft as a teddy bear, you're not the bear. So your bear might come out, but really inside you're like the teddy bear, and kind of they're taking credit for it. Basically, they're just joking. They're kind of picking on you a little bit. So I think that's funny. I'm glad they have a good sense of humor. A lot of my female ancestors were hung or just accused of witchcraft in Salem. I don't think any of them were. At least not any of them that's coming through. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Now, spiritually gifted, yes. And I think some of the ancestors that really were, um, they weren't living in the States yet. Okay. They were still abroad. I don't know where your family's from. Or where they yeah, I don't know where your family's from. But some of your ancestors that were really gifted, um, obviously passed down your gifts, but they're abroad. I don't know. I don't know. But you're very like um but in a it's very, I'm not saying you don't have Native American life. It's they're very shamanic like, but not in this culture, not in the States anyways. So maybe it's just somebody new coming through, but I see them out abroad. And I don't think it's Ireland. I don't think it's England, but I don't know. They're fair skinned, but it's not like usually people think about, over in that section, like Ireland or the UK. I don't think it's there, that area. Um, I don't know. I don't know where your ancestors are, but they're saying that that's where they came from, and they might have came down. You know, I don't know, Welsh or something. I'm not really sure, but they seem like they came across. So it's before that. Like they, I am so tongue twisted tonight. I can't even think straight. But anyways, what they're showing me is on a map. So say if your ancestors say they're from Ireland, it's before they settled in Ireland. Does that make sense now? Like they're showing me going here, then here, then here. Could it be ancestors from other places like Lime states or states like countries or maybe worlds? No, they're showing me like your family history. I'm Scottish, Polish, and northern Italian. Okay. All right. So it's before they went to Scotland. Okay. So I don't know. I don't have you ever done your like not Lyme. So I don't know if you've ever done your DNA. So um they're like showing me a map, and they're saying like this is where you came from, your ancestors came from, who then went to here, you know, which I think was Scotland. I said Ireland, but it was probably Scotland. Went from here to here to here to here, if that makes sense. All right. So I'm not too sure. I think it's on your mom's side though, they're showing me, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Druid in me, Celtic, Viking.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's like they're showing me your timeline. I don't know why that's important, or maybe it's something you've been interested in looking into. But I would look into it and see where they, because I guess they have maps that let you know where your family's from and then where they settled until where they are now. And that's kind of what it's showing me. So it's letting you know where all your heritage come from, like your big nice mix of little pieces of everything, which is good. All right, but that's all I got for tonight, Sean. I'm sorry, I'm off my game a little bit right now, but I'll still try.
It'll come to her tonight, and she'll call you
Except
tomorrow.
your babies are around you. I don't know. They do something to let you know they're still there. I don't know what it is, but they let you know that they're still there. Yes, it does. It also plays into my magic that I still need to explain to you in email. I know. Sorry, I've been super busy. Same here. Same here.
Wait a minute. Oh, I missed something, Harmony. I didn't want to bother you while you were.
Oh, okay. I'll go
He's
back and look
talking
for
about
it.
the lassie, the dog.
Okay, yeah.
He says,
already
yeah,
knows.
he already knows how to open the back door to get inside. They're smart.
They're very, very smart dogs and stubborn. So you have a lot of work and a lot of training. And they're very, very hyper when they're young. And they'll be like that for a couple years. I mean, some are nice and chill and calm, but a lot of times because they're so smart and so stubborn that are mischievous. So they need extra training. I am glad I missed them very, very much. Oh, okay. All right, Sean, honey. Next is
Sean.
no Sherry.
Oh, Sherry first? Okay.
Your list is different than mine.
It shouldn't be.
Well, it is.
I made the list.
See? All right. All right. Sherry. All right, Sherry, honey. Are you all set, dear? Sherry. 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 She was just here a minute ago. She might have bounced out for a second.
Or she's a little behind or something.
Yeah.
Oh, Sherry.
All right, Sherry or Sean G. So if Sherry is behind a minute, I'll give her a second, then it's Sean G. Or if she had to leave for a second, then I can do Sean G. Either way, one of y'all about to start to get a reading. Hello, hello, hello.
Yes, Sean. The other Sean is. He said he's been awfully busy, but he's been doing a lot of lawn work.
Thank you, Sunshine, for cleaning space.
My sunshine, my only sunshine.
Yeah, she didn't sing to you today, huh?
Yeah, I did earlier.
All right, Sean G's here. Okay, honey, I'll do you first. All right, wait. You wanted to connect with somebody. Who did you want to connect to tonight, honey?
Yeah, he said spiritual readings.
Yeah. Oh, Sherry is here. Sherry, I'm going to do you in 1 minute because I'm trying to connect with Sean G at the moment. Listen, I think you did say that you wish to connect with somebody, but I don't know if it was you or somebody close in your family. They're showing me a baby. They're showing me a little bit of baby. They're showing me a little baby. Thank you, Iris, so very much for that reading. You're welcome, Sean. Your grandma, Merlene, is that her name?
Merlene?
Merlane? Very pretty name. Okay, all right. I'll see if I can take with her in a second, but I was kind of wondering about this baby. Sorry, Sherry, sweetheart. No, Sean, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, you, Sean G. Yes, you. Yep. Let's see a baby. I think it might even be
Yes,
Oh,
Marlene,
yes.
she said.
Oh, Marlene. That's a pretty name.
Marlene?
Yeah. Have you had a I don't know, it's a little bitty baby that you're connected with. Have you had a miscarriage before? Let me pull some cards. Oh, I might not need any cards. Oh, baby, you have no idea. Okay. I don't ask a family member. And you know what? Your grandmother's not the one holding the baby. All right, let me see. Actually,
He said a very long time
oh,
ago.
oh, you did have a miscarriage very long time ago. So listen, even if just so you know, so even if you had you're with child and you end up not giving birth to that child, okay? Something ended up happening. I didn't realize I had it until a deer in the street told me, a seer in the street told me, really? Yeah, so there's a child there and it was for a lesson. Sometimes not lesson, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Sometimes we have a child and they I'm gonna the child's still on the other side. Um but it's for a reason. It's not just you lost a child, if that makes sense. I don't really understand that. I would give you guys details, but I don't know if it's too graphic for the group. No, it's not too graphic. Your experience is your experience, and everybody's is different. Let me tell you, if I told you some of my experiences, you'd probably think I was crazy. You're like, oh no, there's no way. But you go ahead. Now I'm kind of curious. You share only if you want to, though, or if you feel comfortable. But I don't want to say there was a baby because there is a baby. Um, you have a child connected to you, anyways. That's yours. That's waiting for you, but it's still here. I can't explain. I don't know. Can you tell me your story? Because this is weird. Maybe it'll make sense to me. I don't know. I was pregnant. I thought it was just
Heavy menstrual.
oh, a heavy menstrual. Okay, all right. Listen, I've had a miscarriage before. Let me tell you, they told me when I before I had the miscarriage because I had to wait a few months, so it might have been a little heavier than some people. They told me I was gonna feel like I was hemorrhaging. It was really really bad. So you definitely could have, but they're still around. No matter what, the baby is still around. It's still there. It's like still with you, if that makes sense. Hey, Earth Angel, how you doing, honey? It's nice to see you, love. All right, so let's see if I can connect with your grandma. I'm not really getting anything with your grandmother. I'm not.
She's quiet, right?
Yeah, she is, and it really might be me because my vibe kind of got shot down a little bit. So I really think it's my energy. But I see this baby in the spiritual realm, which is very, but it's different. I don't know how to explain it.
Read this message.
Oh, but a couple years later, a seer in the street stopped me and told me I had a miscarriage. And when I looked up 4-week fetus, I realized I did have a miscarriage. All right, see. So maybe that's just confirmation. Let that baby know, like, no, I'm still here. I'm still here. Yep. So that you still have that soul connection. I don't know if you're going to understand or know why later, but there must be a reason why it's coming up again. I'm not really too sure why, but I didn't really. I'm not connected with your grandma tonight, but I really think that's kind of my energy is kind of off. It's okay. She might not come through. I think I bother her too much. I don't think so.
Grandma.
I do see a lady coming through. I don't think it's your grandma though. I mean, it could be. like sitting in a rocker, like somebody rocking and knitting, but I don't really think that's her. That's at least not the same one. Knitting or crocheting, I'm not sure which one. And I see them in the room, and they're like, I said a rocker. It's not a rocker. It's like a recliner, and there's like a light over the table, and it's kind of dim, like the room is dim, but you still see them working. I hope that makes sense. If not, that's just, it's like in a distance. They're not talking, they're not saying anything, they're just showing me that. And that happens sometimes when you get messages come across, sometimes it's a picture and then you're left sticking the pieces of the puzzle together. I mean, I can tell you it's like I think it's a brown chair. I can't tell. The room's kind of dark, but there's a light over there so they can still see to do what it is that they're doing.
I had a person who was like an aunt to me. She would knit.
Oh, okay. All right. So maybe she's just saying like, hey, I'm here. That could be it. Yep. And did she like sit in a chair with a little light? If the room was a little dim and knit still, like she's gonna find a way to still knit or keep busy in the evenings. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Like you settle in, you relax for the night, and you're doing your thing. That's what I see. So maybe it was her. I mean, like I seen the image quick, so I'm trying to remember all the pieces it looks like. I don't think they're very, very thin. But like I said, it was just a quick lip, and I'm trying to go back and remember the details I see around in the area. So that one's a little fuzzy. I can't remember. She passed when I was like 10, but I remember she would make clothing. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Okay, so that's her way of just acknowledging that she's still there. That's not saying your grandma's not here. She just didn't come through tonight. All right, sweetheart. I hope that helped a little bit. All right, sweetie. Now it is Sherry.
Say hi to Earth Angel.
Oh, and then hey Earth. I did say hi to Earth Angel. I said it was nice to see you.
Oh, I didn't know you did.
All right. Tamer, are you still here, hun? I know some of you guys have been waiting a very long time. Long time. I know I said these readings usually go by quicker once I start doing Thursday nights, but I've done mostly connecting with people tonight, which I guess is taking a little bit longer. So I'm doing Sherry right now. I'm just curious who's next. So I got I'm doing I just said Sean Judy. Cupcake, Tamer, let me know if you're still here, dear. And Roxanne, and then Vampire.
Vampire State of Mind.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm heading off tonight. Love you all. Hope you have a great day tomorrow and weekend coming. You too, Sean.
Sherry said, I'm here.
She's here.
Say bye, good night to Sean and Joe.
I did.
You did.
All right, Sherry, honey. Did you say you wanted to connect to somebody too? I don't remember. I'm not sure. But you have standing near you, I don't know who it is. They're a short, chunky man. I'm pretty tall, so short to me might be a little bit different to other people. But she's a shorter man. He's on a chunkier side. He is he's bald on top.
No, she said.
No. Okay. Maybe it's somebody else that's in here.
Harmony
Short.
jokes that she's still
Bald here. There's hair here. He has like it's not a flannel shirt, but it's a patterned shirt like that, and it's buttoned up collared shirt. It's not a flannel shirt, but it has like that coloring. It's like beige with green pinstripes with white. I don't know, I can see it like on. But the shirt's beige, but then it has like stripes. I don't know, like a dress shirt with a striped pattern, I guess. But like, how am I explaining that wrong? Do you know what I'm talking about?
What?
I'm describing a shirt that I see this man in, and I think I'm describing it wrong.
Thin pinstripe, you said?
Kind of like it's not flannel; it's cloth, like a buttoned-up shirt with a collar, that kind of material. Not flannel though.
Yeah, it's almost like it's more of a dress shirt. Than
Yeah, it's kind of more like a dress shirt. Yeah,
Yeah. And it's usually either pinstriped or it's got the tiny.
and it's short sleeved. It's not long sleeve; it's short sleeved. I don't know. Sure, that's what I'm gonna ask your family. Ask your family because they're gonna be like, "Oh, that's blah blah blah. That sounds like blah blah blah." All right, honey. No, honestly, ask your family though.
Harmony says, I woke up cupcake. Oops. I don't see cupcake anywhere.
Yeah, it's almost Cupcake's turn.
Roxanne's here.
Oh, good, Roxanne. Good, you are here. Roxanne, I'll do you next, honey. Okay. Oh, of course, Earth Angel. Okay. All right, let me pull some cards for you, Sherry. Oh, maybe. I don't know. He's there. He's just standing there. He just popped in just when I was about to read you. And I don't know if I was. I don't think he's that tall. He might be a tad bit shorter than me, but he is a little on a chunkier side. And I can see exactly what he's wearing. Like if I close my eyes, I can definitely envision it. Yeah, ask your parents tomorrow because it might be that even though like they came through tonight, they don't have a message or anything for you. It could be just acknowledgement. And let your family ask your family because it might be just wanting to for you to let them know that he's still around. Yeah, and then let me know next time I see you. Or write a message under the comments and let me know what they say. Because now I'm curious. All right, let me pull a couple cards for you though, Sherry.
Cupcake is here.
All right, honey. All right, I'm going to do, after I finish Sherry, I'm going to do Roxanne and then Cupcake. Oh, I did this one. I don't think inmate 3 is here. I think inmate 3 had to leave with Heather.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're modding
Okay.
a different channel.
She said, okay, I will. Just let me know, guys. I do.
Yes, I do, Mama.
Oh, you do now?
Yes. Oh, I feel so nasally and stuffy. Oh, okay. Listen, this is talking about it's talking about Sherry, your place that feels like home. Home doesn't necessarily mean your residence that you're staying in at that moment, okay? They're letting you know that it's a place that feels like home, and to remind you that you're never alone, and you're able to do anything that you want to do. And that's literally the messages coming from your spirit guide. Okay, so basically letting you know that I don't know why that saying is just like, remember your place that feels like home, and that your loved ones are still around you no matter what. And you know what I'm saying? So then that way, I'm so tongue tied tonight. I don't even know what my problem is. Basically, your guys are letting me know. All right. So I don't think this is talking about wherever you live at this moment. All right. But it's something or it's a place that feels like home, but it's not your physical residence at that moment. Okay. And they're letting you know that there's still loved ones there. So you feel like that you're never alone. Those times that you feel like that you don't have anybody there with you. They're reminding you that you do. You do, and you still have that place that's special in your heart, and they're letting you know that that you got this and you're good enough and you're open to do whatever it is that you want to do. So they're just kind of reminding you to try to give you that boost of self-esteem, a little self-confidence. Oh, and one more. Dog spirit, be loyal to what you love. Be loyal to what you love. All right. And thank you for everybody here that's still here with me tonight, still patiently waiting. I really appreciate it. Says uncertainty. Choose who you will become. Okay, I think that's what part of this message was leading up here is talking about. It's always tea time, eternity, endless moments, repetition. Oh, so basically, all right, I get this. Follow your own good advice, trust yourself, you know what is best for you. So basically what it's just saying here is that if you feel unsettled and it feels like nothing has changed or nothing is getting better, they're saying that you have it within you to make the change. Like you have control, you have free will, even if you feel like you're stuck and stagnant at the moment. All right. And it says trust your gut and your instinct. You already know what it is that you can and will be doing. Just follow it. Follow it. All right, Sherry, sweetheart. All right, now we are going to do Roxanne and then Cupcake. Are you ready, Roxanne? She said she's here. You know, Sunshine said, where'd it go? She said, unfortunately, I have to get ready for work. It's going to be a long night for me. Oh, okay. Oh, did she leave? She didn't say goodnight. She just said she has to get ready for work. So I see if she's still here. I don't know. Yeah, Sunshine, let me know if you're still here. Is my phone ringing? No, hold on, y'all. I think I got a message here. Oh, my phone was going off like it was ringing. It was going bzz, bzz, bzz. Hold on, let me check. I don't think I got a phone call. Oh, no, I don't know what it was. That's weird. Hey, Jenna, you still around here, honey? All right. Roxanne, are you in here, hon? Let me know. Got Roxanne and then Cupcake. I can do Harmony right after Cupcake. Oh, you're still here? All right. Do you need me to do your reading soon, love? Let me know, honey. Roxanne, where are you? We're just here.
You know what that thing was for me? Mine told me at the same time. It was Sean sending a message to
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it was.
your Facebook thing.
Oh, wait. Is those the birds that he got? Oh, wait. Was that it? Let me see it, Mom.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Before I do Roxanne, I told Sean I was going to show this earlier. So, in case he's still listening. So, Sean, all right. So, let me show you the picture first. It's beautiful. You guys know Sean takes the most awesome pictures ever. Let me see if I can. Yeah. All right, and then I'll read this to you. All right. Sorry, the ring light's in the way. Oh, look, the ring light can highlight the bird's face. All right, come on, go up. Oh, look at this one. Can you guys see the details in here?
No, because somebody took my tablet.
Well, you can in a minute. It's highlighted. Look at that. I think there's one more. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is the last one. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. That bird is. Okay, so he has a message that goes along with it. Says, this guy came to my house today. It is like he was calling me to come out to the front yard. I heard him while I was in the back, so I went up front, saw him sitting there with his catch. He looked right at me, did a couple very quiet sounds, and then flew off to his nest where he and his gal have babies now. Ooh, I love that. It was like he wanted to show me what he caught as well as give me a message. Because Iris, the spiritual meeting goes exactly with my ochre reading from last week. But I also think it was Maggie and Lucy and my grandmother also saying hello. Spiritually, the osprey, am I saying that wrong? The osprey?
Osprey, yeah.
Osprey is a messenger bird bringing luck and blessings. Messages are usually from loved ones that have passed on. Makes a lot of sense since I have been thinking of my grandmother Maggie and Lucy lately. Maggie and Lucy are his I think they're bulldogs. They were, oh my gosh, they were the cutest things. They had the cutest faces and these little chunky things that had these like, I don't know. I think we showed pictures before of them. They were truly the sweetest dogs ever. They had the cutest faces. Anyways, they also tell us to make sure that we know that others think of us and it's not our problem to worry about. They also bring with the messages telling us to make sure people respect our personal boundaries. As a totem animal, the osprey people know what they want and how to get it and know how to hold on to it and can become very creative in the way to get it. Oh, I love that, Sean. I know Sean probably left and went to bed for the night. All right, Roxanne, honey. But thank you so much, Sean, for sharing that. Absolutely love it. And you took amazing pictures as always. And if you guys would like to leave a comment, that's in our Facebook group if you want to leave a message for Sean. And Chris K shared some of her artwork the other day, too. If you guys want to go in there and check that out. All right.
Delia Wupu said I'm here too.
Oh, I don't see Delia Wupu. Where is she?
She's Sunshine.
Oh, there she is. Delia Wupu. Did I even write you down earlier? No, but let me write you down now. Delia Wupu, did you come in before and say you wanted a reading? Because if you did, I forgot about you, honey.
I didn't think he did.
Oh, Lalima is in here. Hey, love.
She just got here. Oh boy.
Yay.
Another call.
All right. All right, Roxanne, honey. Says tend to the small things, okay? I think that just means you're tying up loose ends, okay? It says Bobcat, life is a mystery. So some things you're just not going to get or you're not going to know. but and that's okay. All right. And it's, even though it's sometimes it's frustrating because you just don't understand why. The Nightingale spirit, love is all around. Ooh, I like this. So listen, basically your spirit guides right here. I'm going to pull a couple more cards for you. Basically your spirit guides right here just saying like, listen, you just got a little bit of loose ends to tie up. You're not going to understand why some things went and they go the way they did, but that's okay, because once you finish up with little what other odds and end things you got hanging on, wrap that up and complete it, you're going to be able to open yourself up to enjoy a few things coming up in life. Hey, Cupcake, you're next, love. No, I just got a couple more cards for Roxanne. All right, Roxanne. It says falling, the unknown, descent, momentum, and change. Oh, okay. That's probably where that mystery card is coming from, because things are changing. You don't quite get it. The answers are going to come ahead. And I think that's going to be part of tying up the loose ends. There's some old baggage that needs to be fixed, either, in a spiritual sense, like the old baggage that needs to be sewn up and fixed to make new again, or to be emptied out and gotten rid of so you can make room for new things to fill that bag. All right. And it says curiouser and curiouser. So you're trying to look into stuff to figure out why things are the way they are. So we're all mirrored here. Every little thing is different. So that's okay. So basically it's saying there's change coming, which is going to seem chaotic at the time. But that's okay, because it's going to end up making room for that happiness for you. So it's only going to be temporary. And temporary and in a physical sense, it doesn't mean like a day or two. It could be a couple weeks or a month or so. Things are going to seem a little wonky, but things are going to clear up and be just the way that they're meant to be. So tie up whatever things that are holding you back. All right. So then that way you can finish going through whatever little stage that's going on right now to find that peace. But even though things are crazy and things seem unbalanced, you're going to have some good moments in between. So it's not going to be all bad. It's just that there's going to be some ups and downs, but at least there'll be some good times in there to help figure out that balance. All right, Roxanne, honey.
Did you do sunshine already?
No,
Okay. I didn't cross her off, and I thought I should have.
No.
Okay.
no. She said she's still here.
Yeah.
And I think I
Yeah,
asked her.
She's cleaning space right now.
Okay, yeah, I said I'll do her in a minute.
Yeah, you gotta do a
Yeah.
cupcake.
I'm going to do Cupcake and then I'll do you, Sunshine. Okay, honey? I think I need to take some Tylenol because my head's getting stuffier and stuffier.
Got any here?
No,
I'll go get some.
thank you. I might have to take another break in a minute too.
Yeah, I gotta go too. I figured that's why I'm always here.
Oh, and my candle went out. Let me get another candle. Another candle. All right. Where's my lighter? Oh, I'll use this one. All right. There you go. That's very soft soy wax. Maybe that's why it burned so quickly. Oh, Beta's kitties, no, honey, you didn't miss yours, sweetheart. And as long as your name's written down, you don't ever miss it. As long as you come back before I end. All right, actually, I'm going to shuffle some of these cards first. I'm going to cleanse these out a little bit so you guys see what I'm doing. All right, let me cleanse these for you a little bit. Thank you. The house is getting under. What's it say? House is getting. Oh goodness, it's not following. Let me see. Let me scroll down so I can catch up. I was reading it from my tablet, but the emoji thing is right in the center, so I couldn't read the whole thing. It says thank you. The house is getting under control, and I'm going on trip. See, it's going to be good. It's good. You're going to have some wonky moments, so it's going to be a lot of ups and downs, but you're still tying up those loose ends, which is good. I think it's been like a long time coming. Are you going on a trip soon, Roxanne? I hope whatever it is lots of fun and enjoyable. Oh, well, Cupcake, I guess these cards are right for you. Lay a solid foundation. I don't know. I think, well, let me pull some cards just to make sure. Oh, thank you for the Tylenol.
Oh, Beatty's kitty's here.
Yep. Sorry about that. I had to take some Tylenol. It says, listen. It says, lay a solid foundation, but watch your words. I don't know what that means. It could be a really, hold on, let me get some clarity. Oh, okay. So basically, spirit guys, I don't know what this means. I don't know if maybe you recently had an argument with somebody or disagreement about a situation, but this is saying that your plan, if you want the plans to go the way that you want to, really watch your P's and Q's, really plan it out, and be careful the actions that you take. Okay. Okay, Harmony, honey. Harmony, before I do you, I'm going to do Cupcake, then Sunshine, because she has to go to work, and then I'll do you, love. Oh, Seahorse Spirit, watch and wait. So have patience. Have patience. Manifest. All right. Put whatever it is that you're planning on doing out in the atmosphere. I mean, out in the universe. Put it out there. Put the thought out there, and then start figuring out skills and how you're going to plan to achieve it. All right. And start working on that. All right. Don't blow it by, I don't know why you guys are saying this, but don't blow it by maybe overreacting about a situation or being frustrated, because it's telling you to physically watch your actions that you're taking. All right. And it says Seahorse Spirit, watch and wait. Watch and wait. In other words, let it slowly manifest.
Don't forget little Lima too, she said.
Yep.
She's up there. But...
Oh, I just completely dropped some cards on the floor.
Uh-oh. Grace. More. Is that deck new? You're doing Roxanne? She says.
I still have a bit on the list, Jenna. I've been through more than half, but I still got a bit in the list. I don't know how many people are left here. Oh, they just got a gold medal in the women's all-around gymnastics. Ooh, I think gymnastics is one of my favorite things to watch, and I didn't watch nothing this year. Suddenly got a bronze. Way to go, ladies. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I haven't watched any of them yet.
No, me neither. That's my favorite thing is gymnastics.
You're doing Cupcake now, right?
Huh?
You're doing Cupcake?
Yeah, I'm doing Cupcake. And then you got the same card. You need to tie up loose ends. All right, you gotta start like, in other words, you have to start working on things that you haven't finished or accomplished, so then you can focus on the bigger picture and the bigger thing that you want to do. You can't push off everything to the side because something feels more important at that moment. I mean, we all want to do that, but this is saying just finish completing whatever it is that you need to complete. In due time, everything else will start falling into place. Just got to have a little bit of patience. Oh, no, Charlie girl, it's not too late to get on the list, honey.
Yeah, you've only got like 5 people left.
No, I have way more than 5.
Here,
I don't know how many are still here, but
Oh, yeah. Let's say.
oh, that's awesome, Lori. I'm glad. Choices. You feeling blocked, restrained. Okay, so that makes sense of what's going on above. It says clock time, pressure, in a rush. Oh, so maybe that's why you got to type loose ends. You're not going to go any further until you finish completing what it is you need to complete. I don't know if it's school. I don't know what it is. It says falling, the unknown, descent, momentum, change. Okay. So you have you feel like you have some things against you. All right. And you have to figure out fast what's going on. So that might be a little frustrating, but that's probably why it's saying type loose ends, have a little patience. I mean, you might feel like you have to do things and rush and right away, but that's not everything. All right. Give what you need to give time. Finish up what you need to finish up. Being overly stressed isn't going to help the situation any. It might actually make it worse. And and things will end up working okay. Just be a little bit of patient. I know things get overwhelming and stressful, but things will end up working out the way it is. Just wait and see. Wait and see. All right, sweetheart. Oh, good, Cupcake. That's good to hear. All right, Cupcake. Next is Sunshine. Are you in a hurry? Do you have time for me to run to the facilities? I can wait a couple more minutes if you need me to. I don't want you to be late for work.
She's not here.
She was just here.
I know. Well, maybe she went to the little girl's room.
I've been putting my artist career off. I'm starting back up now.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you know what? And if that's something that makes you feel good and whole and complete, don't give that up. Don't. And that might be just what you need to start getting things back on track again. Sunshine. Let me know your rays of light are still in here.
Okay. Okay.
Alrighty, all right. Well, if Sunshine's not here, Harmony, um, oh yes, go potty. Okay, thank you. And then you're very next, Sunshine. And if you want to know anything before I get back, just let me know, and I'll be right back. All right, Mama. Maybe you could dance for that, do a little jig.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna dance, do a little jig. It's cold in here. My bones are
You're
freezing.
cold.
Well, you got the air on. I'm an old lady. Don't do that to me.
Yes.
I never could
Oh,
stand.
lady. Oh, lady.
I never could stand the air blowing on me, even on my face at all. I'll start sneezing and coughing and whatever. You can't have air blowing in my face, whether it's heat or cold. Don't blow it in my face. You ever seen a baby and in the air they just go like that? Well, that's me my whole life. Iris was like that as a kid. Wait until she gets older. Hi, Jenna. Put a one in the comments for a reading. Huh? Okay, Rhonda, thanks. But, anyways, the list isn't as big as you think. Wait a minute. Who's Kay? Kay wants to be on the list? I'll put it down and ask Iris if she's still taking people. All right. Go potty and get Tylenol. She already got the Tylenol. I gave it to her. That's what mothers are for. We have to wait on our kids no matter how old they are. Right? Yeah, I'm old. I know I am. I heard my age this year, probably for the first time in since forever, and it scared the hell out of me. Scroll up. Somebody wants a reading. I already saw that. K. I wrote it down, Lori. I don't know K. K's new, huh? But anyways, that's right. Sunshine, you better be cleaning up that space for your reading. So who's singing? It's not going to be me. Delia Woopoo, sing a song for us. I heard you was here. I saw you before. Okay, you've been to the church that we go to? We put you on the list already, Delia Woopoo. You don't have to put a one in the column. So I got you and Kay still. Yeah, Delia Woopoo's on there. We've got Echo, Jenna, Chris, Earth Angel, Delia Woopoo, Kay. Of course, the other ones we already did Roxanne. Oh, that's right. We got is it Better Kitty? Harmony, of course. If she didn't do Harmony. Oh, really? Oh, so you mean I know you? You want me to sing to you, Sunshine? You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. No, I'm not going to sing. Anyways, I'll see you Sunday, Kay, if you're there. Sassy's going to be there Sunday, I hear. So I'm going to go to church this Sunday and see Sassy. Sassy was my instructor. She's great. Make sure you let me know you were Kay. Okay. Okay. Kay wants to meet Mama. Oh, she wants a reading. I heard. Where have you been, Rhonda? We already went through that before. I put her on the list. Ugh. I don't know what Iris is doing, but I hope she's okay. She came back again? Are they spending the night, Rhonda? Poor Rhonda. Too many people bothering her at her mother's house. Oh, she has children? Kay has children?
What
Yes.
children?
The little kids are really welcome at the house. Yes, Kay wanted to go on the list. I put that note so you can see it.
Oh, hi, Kay. Welcome in.
She's from the Church of Eternal Life.
Oh, is she?
I told her I'll see her Sunday.
Sassy's there. All right. Oh, let me scroll this up. Hold on. I'm trying to dry my hands off before I touch the cards. All right. Have you been at the church before?
She said hard to come with little kids.
Oh, kids are welcome, dear.
You've got
But I
color
know a lot of
lights.
people want to go there and just have that peace of mind for a little bit. And I'm pretty sure if Reverend Sassy's during service this weekend, she can't be out in the heat, so I'm pretty positive it'll probably be inside.
Just Jen was here. Okay, so I added the UCIFK there.
All right. You added who?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. I did Roxanne. Let's see who about to do
Sunshine.
our little sunshine, little Miss Ray of Sunshine. All right, so we're doing sunshine now, and then Beta Kitty. Did you want to be last, or did you want me to read you, honey? Beta Kitty, if you're still in here, hon. I don't know if Vaporee's still in here anymore. I'm sure I'm probably saying that incorrectly. So sorry if I'm massacring
What
your
did
name.
You say?
The Vampire.
Oh, I haven't seen them at all.
Tamer, I think I called before that wasn't in here, and Harmony. So actually I'm gonna do Sunshine and then Harmony. I was just checking this. And then Echo is in here. Echo and then Jenna.
I need my pen.
Yeah, I'm most of the way done with my list, actually. And I think I got a timestamp like 2 people. Hey Buttercup, how you doing, honey? All right.
That might help a little.
Oh, I'm doing Sunshine right now, and then Harmony's right after Sunshine. Because Sunshine has to go to work.
Living my best life said I'm here.
Oh, good. She's still here. Okay. So I think I'm going to do, let's see. I'm doing Sunshine right now, then Harmony, and then Echo.
Buttercup is here.
Yep.
You did her already, right?
No, Buttercup just came in.
Oh. No.
Yes. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing well, honey. All right. Ooh, transformation is beautiful. Oh, we all love the transformation card. All right. Listen, in a spiritual aspect, transformation is beautiful. But getting to that point when we're ready to transform is very hard and difficult. Okay, Harmony, you're next, love. I'm finishing Sunshine, and then it's your turn, honey. Thank you for patiently waiting. So some of the worst parts that you've been going through is for a reason, and it's all going to start coming together. Porcupine Spirit, it's time for a beginner mind. Ooh, yep, and that makes sense. Transformation and new beginnings. Ooh, I love it. I love it. Says Parrot Spirit, watch your words. I want to put one more next to it to understand why it's saying watch your words.
Fishy sass.
Maybe it means don't talk too quick. Wait till everything finishes. All right. Oh, slow and steady. Okay, so don't be impatient. Don't be impatient. Things are lining up just the way they need to be. Okay? Just watch your P's and Q's and let it all just work out the way it needs to be. It's going to be well worth it in the end. All right. Let me pull some of these cards.
Well, I say I want it now.
Yeah, right.
I want it now.
We're all mad here. Everyone's a little bit different. That's so sure true. Walk the beat of your own drum and manage to be glad. Create your own happiness regardless of the conditions. Oh, I think that's great. I think that's a great reminder we all need sometimes. So listen, sometimes we have bad days and good days, and sometimes things just seem to suck. Just knowing those days when it seems to suck, even if it seems to be last for a little bit of period of time, it's only temporary. Nature communication, follow energies, fairy energies, and elemental messages. I think it's letting you know that I don't know if you've been slacking about connecting with spirit to maybe help ground yourself and lift up your spirit again. So maybe your guides are kind of reminding you, like, hey, we're here. We're here for you. Try connecting with us again. All right, sunshine, sweetheart. And I think my mama sang to you today. I think so. Did she?
I did once. I sang a little while you were in the retreat.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I feel a lot better. So that coffee's starting to go through me.
That's about time.
All right, Harmony, honey, it's your turn. And then it's echo, echo, echo.
Is she here? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
she
Echo's
is.
here.
Yeah, it's here.
Thank you for waiting, sweetie. I'm just shuffling the cards. Sorry if I got quiet for a minute. Sometimes I re-cleanse them again and try connecting. All right. Manage to be glad. Create your own happiness regardless of conditions. And like I was just saying, Harmony, sometimes life throws us lemons, right? And this is saying that even through sad times, hard times, or difficult times, remember to grasp onto those small little moments, because it's going to make things a little bit easier for you to help you get through this period. Oh, thank you, Iris. No, thank you, Spirit Guides and Iris. Love you and spot on. Have a good rest of your day or night, everyone. Love you, Sunshine. No, I usually connect to my spirits and my sleep. Oh, okay. Maybe they're reminding, because that was the very last card. So maybe it's reminding you when you go to sleep. They must have a message for you. It's always tea time, eternity, endless moments, repetition. So listen. All right. So in other words, there's things that are not quite going the way that you wish they would. And it's kind of getting a little bit frustrated. But listen, your spirit guides are letting you know this is just a moment in time. Just a moment in time. Literally hold on. Remember to hold on to those happy moments, whether it's a few minutes of laughter or getting out of the house and getting some fresh air, doing whatever it is. And that's going to help you get through this difficult time. You make life what you put into it, okay? So if you're just so stressed out and you're not liking anything in life, well, guess what? That stress is going to take longer to pass by. All right, you got to hold on to those good moments. Oh, and then it says keep them up, keep up, keeping up, immerse effort, advance. So it's time to move on. You feel stagnant, you feel like nothing's working, have patience. All right, it's like I said, it's only temporary, and then you're going to be able to move forward again. All right, let me pull some of these cards for you, love. Bee Spirit. Ooh, Bee Spirit is good. Sweet results of await. But know what? They're also, what do bees do? Right? They go and pollinate the flowers, which helps them grow. All right, so that's good. That's good. That's a good sign. That means things are coming together. Start fertilizing what intentions that you started working on that you want to manifest. Horse Spirit, freedom is yours. I don't think you feel like this at the moment. I don't think you feel free. Like, I don't feel like you have that horse spirit feeling with you at this moment. Just know it's there, even if it had to take a step back a little bit. Like I said, whatever you're going through is temporary, and it's really not going to stay this way for long. Snake spirit, time to heal. Yes, you're going to have that time to heal, so you can have that free horse spirit again. Honestly, so basically your spirit guides recognize and see that you've been struggling. They're letting you know that this too shall pass. Okay, it's just a little blip in time, even though at this moment it feels horrible and it feels stressful, and you're probably sad a lot of the times. Know that this is just a little blip in time. Okay, so to help you get through this phase, it really try to focus on it, what makes you happy. Start doing things for you. Try holding on to those moments where you feel happy, you feel good, or that you're laughing. All right, so then that way the transition through this phase to the next will glide a little bit more smoothly for you. All right, sweetheart. Ron said, wait, Mama isn't pumpkin yet.
I saw that. Hey, Iris, before you're finishing Harmony, all right?
I just finished Harmony.
I know. She had originally said her auntie passed, and she hasn't gotten over it. So
I know, honey. And so if you want to connect your aunt, I would probably try next week. My brain is really shot tonight. I didn't connect with her. I did remember.
okay.
Yeah.
I hope you did.
Yeah, no, I did. I did.
Okay. So it's echo, echo, echo. Right?
Yes.
Echo.
Where's
echo,
Harmony? Did I already
echo.
cross her out? All right, I got Echo and then
echo,
Jenna.
Echo. I like that echo.
I do
No.
too. I love that name. I swear I would, if I ever thought of that name, I probably would have named my kids Echo. I love that name.
Thanks for reminding me, Rhonda, what time it is. Really?
All right, after Echo is Jenna, Chris. Oh, Chris had to leave. Earth Angel, Wupu, Kay, and Buttercup. And then if I miss somebody else, because then I got timestamp people
Charlie
too.
Girl and
So
Kay. Yeah, Charlie Girl was on there.
no, Charlie Girl private messaged me and says, "Don't worry about doing her tonight."
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cross it off.
Yes, Buttercup, I got you, honey.
Do you whoop?
You're last for tonight, besides my timestamps. I'm not going to take any more tonight because I've already been on here almost 4 hours. So unless you're a member, I'm probably going to shut the list for tonight.
Yes, we got your Buttercup.
Oh,
She didn't hear you call her, I guess.
I already responded to her.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, Echo, where did you go, honey?
Echo.
She might had a phone call. She might be in the middle of something. She'll be back. All right. Next is Jenna. I think earlier Jenna said that she's driving, but she can listen.
Okay. Hopefully she's yeah, it was about 10 minutes ago she said she was here, so just in case I would write down the time.
Huh?
You think you should write down the time just in case?
Okay, Jenna, hon.
Oh, she's here?
Oh, hey, Moonlight, honey. How you do? How are you, sweetheart? I'm glad you made it, honey. All right. Jenna. Oh, Jenna wanted to connect to a loved one tonight too. Okay. All right. I'm not going to use the cards, but this card just popped out. It is dear spirit. It says bring gentle touch. All right. So dear spirit is also warning. That means things are going to be chaotic for a while and things are going to be hard, but this too shall pass. Okay. So so things might be difficult, but just know this is only temporary. This is only temporary. All right. Oh, and you got the hot card too, the eagle spirit. It says the spirit has your back. The spirit has your back. Oh, you're driving for work. You overslept. Yeah, I am getting a little exhausted. And I did a lot of spiritual readings for loved ones tonight. All right. So, all right, doing Jenna. All right, so Jenna, I think, wanted to connect with mother. I don't really remember. But yeah, she did because instantly as soon as she seen it, she came through. Listen, I think your mom was really. Do you really want this a public reading, Jenna? Anyways, your mother, um, which I know you absolutely love her dearly, but I also can see that she was really tough sometimes. All right. She so Jenna, let me know if you want me to finish reading for you. I mean, it's not anything that is secretive or anything, but I just don't know if you really want people to know your business. It's really up to you. It's really up to you. I mean, she's definitely here. And the reason why okay, I'm only reason I'm saying it is because she knows she wasn't perfect and she knows she made mistakes and she feels a little bit responsible for some of the struggles that you go through now. Okay, and that's kind of why I didn't know if you really wanted me to say that. I mean, like I said, it's not anything that's secretive or anything. Um, she um listen, she loved you and her other children very much, and she knows she wasn't perfect. She knows she wasn't, even when she's there, she sometimes felt absent, if that makes sense. And that was her way of dealing with some of the trauma that she has went through. I don't know anything about her life story or the trauma that she went through, but that's what she's saying is that she tried to cope the best as the way she knows how. She knows it wasn't the best decisions always, so she feels responsible for how things are going right now. All right. I don't. I'm not really getting much more than that right now, to be honest with you. That's about it. That's about it. And I seen her going like this. I don't know what that means. Like she's popping a drink, like a can. I don't know if it's soda. I just see her. I just see the shh, like that sound when you pop it and then you drink it. That's kind of what I see. I don't know what that means, but anyways, that's a symbol to mean something, I guess. anyhow, um, I love you, and that's all I got for tonight. But if you want something more down the road, just let me know. You know my brain's a little scattered right now. All right, sweetheart. I love you. And your mama loves you too, honey.
Moonlight said, did I get a reading or a timestamp?
And oh yes. Oh honey, of course she's okay. Oh yeah, she's okay. Yeah, she's very good. She feels like that she's way better now than she was in this physical plane. Okay. She's a lot better. A lot better. She wasn't happy for a long time. And it's not any of her children's fault. It wasn't. It's her own struggles that she had going within her, and some of her own past trauma. And I don't know what that is, but she struggled a lot within herself. I don't know if you knew that. Maybe you did a little bit, or at least maybe had a feeling about it. I'm not really too sure. But she's definitely more at peace now, and she's definitely with her loved ones. And she's saying that She got away from her abuser in her physical realm, and in the spiritual realm, she doesn't go near him either. Oh, I'm sorry, Jenna. Okay, so basically, she just made it quite known that one of her abusers is on the spiritual realm, and she don't have nothing they say about him. Okay. Basically, she's still mad. She's still upset, and at least now she can. Now she's able to show and work through those emotions, if that makes sense. I can still read Moonlight if she's able to be read. Oh, she has to go to work?
No, I don't think so.
No, I think she said she was driving to work. She woke up late.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks.
I told her you called her, but she wasn't here.
Yeah.
And
All right. Oh, it is Earth Angel. Earth Angel.
Would you be mine?
And then Dear You Poo. She was ready to go home. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Oh, and when I say she's good, she's good. She feels way better than she did in this physical plane. She suffered mentally a lot in his physical plane. And but it was a long life of struggles from an early age till now. All right, love. Earth Angel, you in here, honey? So I have put toothpaste on my bee sting, like you said. I hope it helps. I do too, honey. Honestly, I've always heard it helps with bee stings, but I put it on bug bites, and it seems to help with that. It helps the irritation and itching. I've never tried it on a bee sting. For me personally, I put it on my children, and it seemed to work, but I don't know if it really did or just made him feel better. Oh, you would love to hear from Spirit? Okay. Is anybody in particular you want to hear from? I might struggle a little bit because my game feels way off. My energy is really, really low right now. But I can try. If there's somebody in particular you want to connect with. Hey, Andrea. Oh, thank you for becoming a Rainbow member, sweetheart. I have a little jingle I play for my members, but I'm on a different stream, so I don't have that video loaded up. I'm sorry. Everybody, please say welcome to the family, Andrea, honey. I hope you're doing good, sweetheart. It's nice to see you. All right. Oh, you don't have itching, it just hurts? Did all the stinger come out? Maybe, honestly, maybe you should soak it in warm salt water because it'll draw whatever's inside of it out. So maybe you should soak it in warm salt water.
Earth Angel said no problem. My brother, please. Thanks.
Oh, your brother? Okay. The thing is, like I said, my brain's a little scattered, but you have a few men around you. You have a couple of males. All right. So, and I'm assuming the younger one would be your brother. But there's a couple older gentlemen too. When I say older, I mean like older than him. I don't really think none of them is, I mean, it looks like father figures, but like an uncle and father figure with him, but they don't have very gray hair. So I don't know but that don't mean they didn't when they crossed over. I noticed some men want to, like I said, they all right. So when you cross over, all right, in spirit, you're not elderly, you're not handicapped, you are at your prime. So whatever you felt like your prime was in this physical realm is a lot of times it's the part that they'll show themselves. So if we see somebody, I say, oh, if I say, oh, I seen your grandmother, she had a really wrinkly face or whatever. I don't see faces that great, by the way. But if I was to say details like that, that's them showing me to let you know it's them. That is not how they show themselves in the physical realm. Sometimes they do though, and then you're like, no, I think they're showing me what they used to look like. Older ones could be my father's. Okay, all right. Okay, that makes sense. So, to be honest with you, your brother's there. I don't know why he's not really communicating a lot. It's really the guys that are stepping forward, and they're kind of letting you know. All right, so they're kind of like surrounding you to let you know that they're trying to help you through a struggle. What that means, I'm not really too sure. Your brother he's just acknowledging that he's okay. I don't know why you need to know that, but you need to know that he's okay. But really, it's the brothers that are coming. I mean, the father figures that are coming through. I don't know why they're showing me waves in the background in the ocean. I don't know if one of them was in the military or something, and that's kind of what they're showing me, or maybe they really liked fishing, but they're showing me waves in the ocean, or maybe that means something to somebody, but it's like waves. I'm assuming it's ocean anyways. No, it's a big open water and there's waves. Okay. And oh, hey Dippy, how you doing, love? So I don't know. Let me know if that means anything, but it's definitely connected to the men. So I don't know if they had a connection with, like, I don't know if they're like in the Navy or they traveled. Yes, I've been struggling with my health late. Okay, okay. And water has to do with emotions too, but this is different. All right, this is different. This is something to let you know that it's them. All right. So like I said, I don't know if they liked fishing or they like being around water, or I don't know. I really have a feeling it has something to do with maybe the military or something, but I could be wrong. That's only because I see like a ship or something out in the distance, but I can't see it too well. Um, but your brother wants you to know that he's good, that he's okay, and he's good. And I don't know why you need to know that, but he wants you to let you know that that he's fine and he's okay, and he's just something about checking in on the kids, and that they're happy, that he's happy um that their progress are growing, if that makes sense. Okay. You think she'll have time to squeeze me? Andrew, I'll squeeze you in, honey. You're a member now. I just said anyone that's members, if you come in before I turn off, if I say no more readings and you're a member, I'll still read you. All right. So I'm sorry, that's all I can get for tonight. Earth Angel. No, oh no, he's very okay. He's very okay, but he was very adamant that he wanted you to know that he's okay. Um, I was trying to picture what kind of food it was when I started reading that comment, so I kind of lost that. But one of the males, I think, is a father figure saying they're missing somebody's food. Like I think it's a memory of somebody's food in the kitchen. He didn't cook it. He liked eating it. I'm a little bit beat, but that's okay. I've been doing Reiki on that spot and it's helping. Oh, good. I'm glad, Lori. Honestly, if it's still hurting, I would seriously make sure there's still no bee yucky in there and probably soak it in warm salt water. Salt will help draw out whatever's in there.
She said it was in her shorts and she pulled it out.
Oh, okay. All right. You know what, too? It could be just painful because it might have stung you by where you might have a little vessel or vein in there and kind of irritated it. And maybe just that it got you just right in the right area. All right, Earth Angel, sweetheart. Oh, I do want to tell you when I said that there's food in the kitchen, when he showed me that quick glimpse and I couldn't figure out what food it was, but what I did end up seeing was if you're standing in the kitchen, um, I'm assuming because a lot of times the setup is like that. I see a window, like a pretty good sized window. Um, with light coming through. It was kind of blurry because the light was shining through, and he went to go show the food that he was about to eat because he missed eating it. But whoever kitchen was, they had a window, and I'm assuming it was over the sink, but it might not have been. There's definitely like counter there, but I don't know what's underneath the counter. Just so you know. Thank you, Iris. I'm not sure about the water, but I'll try and figure it out. Yeah, maybe it has to do with emotion, but I don't think so. Maybe that's why there was a ripple effect, but I don't think so. I think it was connected to the men. So I don't know if it had something to do with traveling, because I did see a ship out there, or maybe they liked going on a boat, they liked fishing. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. You might think about it afterwards too. And I'm kind of curious about the father figure now with that kitchen who's missing somebody's cooking. Like they're bringing it out, like they're showing me like, hey, I missed this cooking. And I kind of lost it at that, but I try to describe it to you a little bit. All right, sweetheart. Have a great night, honey. All right, Delia Wupu, are you in here, honey? And Echo, if you came back, can you let me know? And Andrea, let me write you down, sweetie. Yes, my Aunt Laura was an amazing cook. Oh, okay. Did her kitchen look like that? Or Sony and the family's kitchen look like that? Because I see him like grabbing the plate and he's getting ready to walk into the next room. All right, honey.
Yes.
Okay, honey. Okay, sweetheart. Is there somebody you want to connect with you, Wupu? I can try. I can't promise anything, but I can try.
Woo-hoo.
Actually, listen. Um, I only got this one. Yes, hers did. Okay, perfect. Okay. All right, good. I'm glad I got confirmation there. Thank you. Delia Wupu, I don't have much. My brain's a little fried, but when I went to ask you, automatically, please hit that like button. It helps ours out. Thank you, Laura. And leave a comment too afterwards, okay? That helps out too. Delia Wupu, instantly when I went to ask you, it was your mama. She came right through. She didn't have to say much except for to say that she's okay and thank you, and she recognizes all the love that you gave her, and she feels bad that things were a struggle, but she's much happier now, and things are turned out to just the way she wanted it to be, and she wants to say thank you, and she loves everybody in her family, but she really realized that you and somebody else, I'm not sure who the somebody else is, are really the ones that really show me that they're the ones that helped out um, um, towards the end of her life. That it was you and one other person that she's recognizing. Not that nobody else loved her or didn't care for her, but like it was you and somebody else that really put the effort into it, and she wants to acknowledge that. All right. And she loves you dearly. And now she's watching over everybody. She's sweet. I think she could have sometimes had a sharp tongue, but she's very, very sweet and loving. But I'm not picking much more else than that. And I think maybe that's just what she wanted to hear at this time to help you. She is not alone. She is showing somebody that she is with. It is a male. I can't tell if it's a spouse or an ex or something. I don't think it's her parents. I could be wrong. Maybe it's a brother. I'm not sure. But I don't know, just the way it looked real quick. I think it might be an ex or a loved one, or you know what I'm saying. But basically, she's like, she's fine, she's good, all right, and she's making rounds to see everybody. Meds are kicking in. I will say good night, or good night, everyone, and take care. Thanks again, Iris Obama. Oh, thank you for coming in today. I was happy to see you. Oh, what did Get to Know say, my dear? 11:11 on a clock. Make a wish. Oh, it's 11:11. Oh, it is 11:11. That's right. Make a wish.
It's 11:11.
Oh, get to know. No, you did not miss yours. I'm still going. No. And listen, get to know. Once you're on the list, I don't miss you. As long as you come back before my live's over, your spot's saved. As soon as I write you down. Oh, her twin brother passed away long. Okay. All right. That explains the connection there. Okay. Because it was them two. And then the way I seen it is her with a male. They weren't like lovey dovey or anything. It was like her, a male, together. And then there's family around, but them two are separate. So maybe that's what she was trying to show is that she was with him again. Okay, that makes sense. Like I said, you see blips and then you got to put the pieces of the puzzle together. All right, that makes sense. Thank you for the confirmation there. All right, dear you poo honey. Hi, Kay. Are you still in here, honey?
Okay, you didn't fall asleep, did you?
Maybe it's getting late. So we're getting very close to the end. We're getting very close to the end. So if you're still waiting for a reading, please speak now.
Get to know wants his reading.
Oh yes, I know. I'm just trying to figure out who's left here that needs a reading. Thank you, Lord, for cleaning space. I really need it today. Yes, ma'am. May I have a message from my father, Hector, about my living situation? I lost my house, and he passed away in 2019. All right, so listen. All right, I'm going to be very honest. It says, can I have a message from my father, Hector, about my living situation? I lost my house, and he passed away in 2019. I will wait until next week. Hopefully, I don't miss it. LOL. All right, so what was I saying? Oh, okay. Right away, when you said that, I instantly got I don't know if he was normally a straight shooter, because as soon as I was reading it, like bloop, it came right in. It was that, all right, because you said that about your living situation. He was like, you can do something about it. So basically, the way I took that is that as soon as I was reading that, he was like basically telling you, you can get out of the situation, like you can make it better. Basically, he's saying do something about it. All right. So that doesn't mean he's not loving and caring. He's like, come on, you can do something about it. What are you doing? That's the least impression I got. That's instantly what it came. That's exactly what it came through. And sometimes that can be a sign of their personality, but he's not saying anything like mean or bad or anything. He's basically, if you're having a hard time, do something about it. Okay. So just kind of that straight shooter type. All right. Which is kind of cool. You always want people to beat around the bush, right? And that's kind of the impression I got with him. Yeah, and that's kind of the personality that I see with him is kind of like that. I don't know if I can get much more because like I said, I'm a little shot. But that's instantly what had come through. Oh, but nothing yet. Okay. Well, I think he's basically nicely telling you don't be waiting around. Do what you got to do. But did he have I'm going to be honest with you. Did he have like broken English? Because I can't understand him too well. And it might be just because it's me. It might be because I'm just burnt out.
She said she applied for housing, but nothing yet.
Yeah, that's I know. I just replied to that. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, he's a straight shooter. You work hard, do what you got to do. Yeah, we moved from a house to a room in a garage with my daughter, godparents, but the wife doesn't want me here. No. Oh, okay. All right. No, what? What was no answer to? Oh, all right. So, okay. So that explains why. So that would make sense because you said that the godparents, but the wife doesn't want me here. So that I don't remember what I said that you said no to. Sorry, but that would explain why right away he was like do what you need to do. He's being straight shooter. Do what you need to do. And that makes sense why he did that because he sees that there's an issue and needs to be rectified. It can be fixed, but you just need to do it. All right, so that makes sense. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm not getting much else from there. Oh, thank you for sending good vibes, do you, boo boo? And that's really tough too, and that's really a crappy situation. And housing sometimes takes a long time. That's the thing. It takes a really long time. Oh, no broken English. Okay, all right. It really might be just. I'm telling you, my brain is beyond fried. I know you said no, but I'm thinking. I was just sitting there thinking, trying to listen to him. I'm like, I still can't understand him. But it really might be me. All right, honey. That's all I got. He's a straight shooter, though. He is. All right, honey. All right,
Kay was
Andrew. Oh,
here.
there you are. Huh?
Kay was here when you called.
Okay. All right. Yeah, she didn't answer quick enough, though.
Oh, I know. Well,
I know. I seen it, Mama. That's why I just went to the next one.
yep. No, that's okay. I was like, what was I gonna say?
We buy groceries, but she always has a freezer pack. Oh, she's just making things difficult. Some people are just horrible like that. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
They're just plain bitches.
Yeah. No.
Jealous.
Yeah. Absolutely. You know what? Let me pull a couple cards here from your spirit guides and see what they have to say. All right, let's see what your guides have to say. Oh, don't worry. You still got love that's there for you. Stags, take the lead. All right. In other words, this is going along with your dad say. You got to do what you got to do. Dog spirit, be loyal to what you love. All right. So I think this is talking about because of the it's not really giving me. I was hoping spirit would give me like a little answer to what you're going through right now. But what basically your spirit guides are saying is that the love of family is more important. Okay, so that connection. So just hold and hone that in together, and just so because not right, not yet, Lalima. So just know that even though that your family is going through a really difficult time, that really puts a damper on the immediate family, which would be your spouse, your children, whatever that case may be. So that puts that stress on. So just use and hold on to that love that's there, and that bond, and you guys will end up making it through that. I think you're going to have to try to figure out a different route of action. And I think that's why that the stag spirit is there, and it's saying take the lead. Be the problem solver, and that kind of goes along with instantly what your father had said. I close my off up from everyone. I pay 400 to be here. Oh my gosh! All right, that's an awful lot just to. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. I'm sorry, and I wish they would let you save that money so then, um, you'll be able to save up. Um, So I hopefully you'll be able to not rectify, but I hopefully you'll be able to figure out that situation and be able to move on to something bigger and better. Start praying, girl. Start communing with your spirit guides to get the answer. So then that way, manifest something that's going to work out. Manifest it. Even if you don't think it's going to happen, start manifesting it. Start believing it so you can put it out there. So then that way it'll be at grasp sooner or later. All right, sweetheart. I'm praying for you, sweetie. You guys, send some love to Andrea. That's really tough. That's a hard situation. All right, sweetheart. All right, Kay's love, you're next. She gives me the chills when I pass by her. Oh, she's a dark energy around her. Ooh, that's might be why that message with spirit guides are saying keep that your love family intimate, like that small family, like your immediate family, keep them close and keep that love bond around you. So I would like to know. Oh, Lori says I would like to know this. Being you have done readings for over 4 hours, will you have a hard time going to sleep tonight?
No, she'll fall asleep in 5 minutes.
Yes and no. Sometimes I do, and I'll just have to ground myself. I could do a chakra dump, but no, not a lot of times. Not a lot. I think it did more when I was very new, but not so much anymore. I am starting to burn out though. That's because I'm stressed out about other things, also. But that's about it. But there's times I can go all day, and I just have to take breaks, reground myself, regroup, and get right back to it. No, Lalima, honey, you didn't miss your read, sweetheart.
Well, yeah, she missed
All
it.
right. All right, Kay, honey. Kay's in here, right?
Yes, definitely.
Wait, am I behind a little bit on here? Nope, I'm not.
She said thank you.
Okay. All right, sweetheart. Thank you, love. I appreciate all you do for us.
She,
Oh, you're welcome, sweetie. I'm happy to see you tonight, honey.
she said she even did the tarot class at church this time.
Oh, did she? Awesome.
Did you learn it? Yeah. I'm turning into pumpkin.
Thank you guys for sending Sherry some love. All right, got Kay, Buttercup, and now I'll do Lalima. Oh, okay, that'd be awesome, Lori. But the thing is, if it ends up draining you, don't do it. All right. If you know how to do it without it connecting to you. Oh, this one's come out a couple times tonight. All right, Kay. It says love is all around. It's time to heal. All right, sweetheart. That means you've been going through a difficult time. The wombat spirit. Be at home. Okay. Honestly, I'll pull some more cards here. Kay, basically what these cards are saying basically what your spirit guides are saying here is that you've been going through a rough patch, okay? And it's been going on for a while, and it kind of feels like once things seem to be okay, ends up throwing something else in the mix. Something's okay, and something throws out in the mix. Listen, it's telling you it's part of the transition that you're going through, okay? And it's been lasting for a while. And I will be blunt and honest with you. That means there's some life lesson that you haven't learned yet. Okay, I don't know what it is, but it's some life lesson that you haven't, or I completely feel it like right in here. But it's some kind of life lesson that you haven't learned yet. You're still growing. I'm not too sure what that is. So just know that you're in a phase of that transition. And one good thing about transitions, they suck and they're hard. But usually on the other side, we feel better, refreshed, and we're opened up to new ideas. Okay. So just know that this too shall pass. So listen, it's time to start working on yourself. All right. Start doing what it is that you need to do in your immediate family to make yourself and your family happy. And a lot of it is you time. You need to take care of yourself, because it's very hard when your vibration and your energy is low. It's very hard to be able to manage a whole family when you don't even have the energy to get yourself up during the day. Okay, because we all have those lows. We all have those times in our life. Okay, so your spirit guides are letting you know that that it's time to heal yourself. It's starting to start doing some self-care and taking care of you. All right, so then that way you'll feel a little bit lighter, and other things that going on in life will be a little bit more manageable. All right, and then I think that they're talking about start within the house and home first, and make that your sacred place, your happy comfort zone, and then expand out from there. All right, and they recognize and they see it, and they really want to help you along in your journey. All right, let me pull up more for you. Iris, no, it won't drain me at all, and I would love to do it for you all the times you have read for me. Oh, thank you, Lori, honey. Oh, thank you guys for giving interest and love, and thank you, Lori, for helping me out. Oh, shine bright like a candle. You will make it through this. See, you definitely will make it through this. Change in the night. You have changed quickly. It says keeping up. Immense effort, advance. Follow White Rabbit. Curiosity meets opportunity. So listen, and this right here, okay, basically what it's saying is, you things are temporary, like I just said. Okay, hold on to that little spot of hope, and the end goal that you have, the end goal, the end result. You notice things have changed. It's not like you notice things have changed, and you don't like it. Obviously, sometimes we don't like change, and this hasn't been positive change. This is just like, it seems like it's crap and it's all falling apart, and that's okay. That's okay. Like I said, you're gonna figure out the answers. You're gonna be able to manage it. You have to build up your own strength, your own energy within you. You need to be that light that's gonna shine. All right, and then from there, you're gonna be able to push forward. All right, you're gonna push forward. Yes, you're right. So you're gonna be able to push forward, and then new doors and opportunities are gonna work out. So listen, I don't think anything that I said tonight, that's come through your spirit guides, is anything that you don't already know. I think they're just trying to confirm and validate what you already know, and to try to give you a boost of confidence and let you know that they're here to support you and back you up, and be like, basically be like, yeah, you got this. You got this. All right. This too shall pass. You got this, but work with you first. All right. And then work within your home. All right. Because that's your most important thing. Whatever you're going through and you're feeling, it ends up showing onto your kids, because they could feel the stress. They don't understand what's going on. They just know they could feel it because they're little beacons of energy balls. And then it kind of goes out from there. So if you work on yourself and you let that light shine, and guess what, your children are going to feel that also, right? And they're going to feel good, they're going to feel better, and the energy shift is going to be, it's going to be different. All right, sweetheart. I am drained. Oh, I know. That's horrible, and that's part of the healing process. So start meditating. Start grounding yourself for one thing, instead of holding on to everything. I don't care if you have to go outside barefoot and literally just stand there nonchalantly. No one has to know what you're doing, and just feel all the crap going into the Mother Earth, and she can disperse it where it needs to go. At night, when everybody in bed sleeping or getting up first thing in the morning, when you have a moment, because I know with children it's very hard to take a peaceful shower, um, if you have a shower. But regardless, if you do, that would be beneficial. If not, you can do the same thing in a tub. But go in the shower and visualize the water cleansing you. When you bathe yourself and you soap to cleanse, um, physically feel not only you're cleaning the dirt off of you, that you're spiritually cleaning off the gunk off you, and then envision the water pushing all that sludge into the drain, and Mother Earth takes it where it needs to go. All right, sweetheart. And that'll help you release some of that. Release some of that. And as soon as you release, you have to fill it up with something positive. So yicky can't come in. All right. So then start doing, I don't know, some meditation or some positive affirmations. Look into the mirror and tell yourself that you're good enough. You got this. And and just give yourself that boost confidence. So then that way you can continue on, even if you got to start off daily. All right, you gotta tell yourself this daily to make it your new routine. All right, sweetheart. All right, my love. I keep wanting to say every kiss begins with K.
There you go.
Anyways, you got this, girl.
Get to know said he was going live, but he just said he's still here.
Okay. Oh, he could still be live and be listening.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. A few people have done that before, right? Get to know you still live and still listening with another ear. All right, who's next?
I don't know. It's either Buttercup or Lolima, right?
I'll do. Well, you know what? I'll do. Get to know you live right now, honey. Do you want me to do a reading for you right now? Well, Buttercup is the last one that came in. Actually, Lolima was one of the very first people that signed up on them to get to know. So I can do. All your stress is gone. I blew a healing breath into it as well. Thank you, Lord. Actually, I do feel a little bit lighter. Okay.
Me too, Lori. You got me too.
Um, um, um. Lalima and Get to Know. Get to Know, are you live? Do you want me to read you right this second? And then Lalima, you listening, love? Yes, I am, and yes, you can. Okay, I'm going to do you right now. And then I'm going to do Lalima, and since Buttercup's like basically the last person to sign up, I'll do her last, which she would be the next one. Oh, thank you, Kay, hun. Have a great night. I hope you'll be able to sleep and have a good night's sleep tonight, so get some rest. And I don't know why I'm telling you, you got something good coming, something you're looking forward to. Okay, and I hope you enjoy it. And it's coming up very soon. I don't know what it is. It could be something small that means a lot, but you have a little, you're going to be doing something that's going to be beneficial for your soul. All right, get to know, honey. I'll read you right now. Glad you made it back, though, honey.
Did you do Moonlight?
No, I did. Is Moonlight still here?
I haven't seen her, but she was before.
All right. You are rare and free, and there are not many people like you. That's good. In other words, walk the beat of your own drum. And I do think that's something that you have been working on for a while, which is really good. So your spirit guides recognize that, and they're saying, good job. Thank you for coming in tonight, Kay, honey. Says, you cannot go back to yesterday Be in the present. You're right. Listen, we can't live in the past. We can't live in the past. Unfortunately, though, our minds sometimes bring up the past to us, and we sometimes um, end up overthinking or dwelling on situations that we really have no control over. So I think it's your spirit guides are literally letting you know, like, walk to be your own drum. You've come a long way. Don't listen to any bull crap anybody else has to say to you, because at the end of the day, you're going to do what's best for you. You're going to do what's best with your family, and you're going to create and make your own happiness. All right. Says choices, feeling blocked and restrained. So even though things are going great and they're like it, you know that you're better off than you were like a couple years ago or 5 years ago or 10 years ago. Like, you know, you've gone through that process, and you've been growing ever since. And it's a lifetime process. We're going to continually heal and grow for the rest of our life, right? So what this is saying, though, is that there's a situation that has happened recently, and it's probably why they're letting you know, like, you can't go back to yesterday. What's done is done. It's done. It's over with. Okay. There's nothing you can do about it. All right. Don't relive it. Don't dwell over it, because you've come too far. All right. You've come too far. So if you're feeling blocked and not sure what to do, I think it has something to do with whatever has happened in the past. And that's kind of what's holding you back a little bit. So they're letting you know, like a spirit guide is letting you know, like, listen, you got this. You're a survivor. You've already went through like hell through times. You already felt like you walked through the coals of hell. This is just stress. This is just another blip in time, and you're going to get over this too. I'm trying now how to learn how to do that. Yeah. And it happens forever. It's a learning progress. And then next year, you're going to see you're better than this year. And this year, you see you're better than you were last year. All right. Let me pull a couple of these cards. All right. Who's in here that's still waiting for a reading? Yeah, no buttercup was in here. Or at least they were.
Unless they fell asleep.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, honey. That's right. You do got this, hon. Oh, spider spirit, make your dreams real. Listen, when people see the spider, they think of the dream catcher above, okay? But another thing that the spider represents is creativity, right? And it's making that beautiful web, all right? And so everything you want to hold on to, all the dreams that you want to catch, are going to grab right onto it, because you're creating your own life, all right? Oh, follow White Rabbit. Curiosity meets opportunity. So think outside the box, which I think you already have. Oh, good, Echo. You did come back, honey. All right. It says message for the rabbit. Service to the animal world. All right. Let me pull on my card next to that. Investigate. Look closely at questions. Think before acting. Oh, okay. So listen, things are not quite as it appears. All right. So that means something's not right in the atmosphere. And you guys are like, listen, if there's warning signs up, there's a reason. Pay attention and try to figure it out, and maybe take a different route. Okay. All right, get to know, sweetheart. I'm glad you're heading in the right direction. But there's still one little thing you got to work out, and I think you already know what it is. It's already happened. Tie up that loose end and keep on pushing along. All right.
Good night to Sherry.
Good night. Good night, Sherry, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in tonight. And thank you for everybody that's still here. And please remember to give me a thumbs up on the way out.
Buttercup and Living My Best Life is here.
Yes.
I didn't know if you saw that.
Yes, I did.
Echo.
All right, Echo.
Echo. Echo. I don't know why I like that so much.
I do.
Look at the
I do
time.
too. I know.
just might go home.
Mom, you're waiting this long. You might as well just finish it off, or just get a blanket and fall asleep on the couch. All right. Okay, Echo. Okay, sweetheart. All right, honey. Thank you for coming back. I'm glad you did, honey. You know what? You were the very next one on the list, and I was calling your name, and then poof, you were gone for a minute. So I'm glad you came back. Whale spirit, trust the great mystery. Ooh. Says frog spirit, clear out the clutter. Oh, okay. So you have some good things coming your way. But hold on, let me pull this last card. Our spirit, you're never alone. So listen, you have, I'm gonna be honest with you. You have a great future that you're also living into the present, okay? But what's happening is it looks like there's some past clutter that you still need to work through. But that's okay, okay? Just that your spirit guides are letting you know, like, listen, you have really good things around you, even though sometimes it's stressful. And some of that is maybe some old thoughts or old baggage or old things that you're still holding on to that need to let go. Okay, so that way, what no longer serves you, try very hard to release it, because it's letting you know that you have new life that's around you. And even though it's very stressful, but just letting you know that you're in a better place than maybe sometimes you question yourself for being. And you do have a lot of love, and family is the most important thing to you. Not that they don't stress you out, but it's just letting you know that go with the flow. Go with the flow, and everything's going to work out just the way it needs to. All right, let me shuffle these up a little bit. Oh, curiouser and curiouser. Discover weirdness and curiosity. Oh, look at, see? Listen, there's not a coincidence. It's right under the whale spirit, which is trust the great mystery. So something's in the works. Something maybe that is out of your comfort zone that you've been working on for a while. Growing up, wanting to grow and experience rejection. Okay. So listen, times have changed. Times are changed. You know that. You see that. Just kind of go with the flow. Kind of go with the flow. Y'all, I think this might be my longest Thursday night. All must have prizes, trying to please everyone. Listen, you can't please everybody. Echo, you're at the age where it's time for you to be happy. Do we have to sacrifice some days, just to make things in the balance? Yes. But in the end of the day, it's your don't sacrifice your own happiness just to please everybody. You can't. That's impossible. Yes, sometimes we have to do what we got to do to have the balance in our life, but we still have to have self-care and take care of ourselves. All right, Echo, sweetheart. Hey, little Texas. How you doing, love? All right. Thank you for coming in tonight, Echo, honey. All right, Buttercup, it's your turn. And then little Texas, since she's in here. Unless you still want me to timestamp you. Because next to it said timestamp. You're welcome, honey.
Lima?
Yeah, I called her before, she didn't answer.
Really?
Yeah. Because I was going to read her before Buttercup. She didn't answer last time. All right, Buttercup, you ready? Okay, honey. And Lori, thank you so much. I can't even tell you how much I appreciate it. Okay, honey. Buttercup was here a second ago. All right, I'm going to read you Little Texas. Oh, yes, Buttercup is here. All right, hold on. I'm going to read Buttercup, then I'm going to read you, honey. Sorry, I got the sniffles. I have a little cold coming. Well, it's kind of been here. It's quite annoying. I think I had a little summer cold.
Oh, that means you won't have to times things.
That's right.
You're lucky.
All right, Buttercup. Buttercup, Buttercup, oh, Buttercup, Buttercup. Oh, I will, honey. I should probably take some medicine. Oh, this card came out. Oh, the bee spirit. Sweet results await. I love this card. This is probably one of my favorite cards. Okay. And like I said earlier, what do you think about when you think about a bee? They pollinate, right? And listen, we would be screwed without bees. We would. Our whole ecosystem would screw up. Bees are very, very important. Bees pollinate. So we plant our seeds, we watch our flower grow, and the bees come to pollinate at the end. So that is very, very important for us. Now let me pull a couple more. How you doing, Little Texas, honey? Oh, claim your independence. Listen, ooh, you're about to spread your wings. You're fertilizing your seeds of life, and it's telling you to claim your independence. Yes, you want to be loved and you want a partnership and whatever, but you also need to find your happy place within you. Porcupine spirit, time for a beginner mind. Ooh, a fresh start, rethinking, regrouping. That's good. And possible things, working through disbelief. Oh, okay. So maybe that's why these cards, like it started off with your guide saying, "Listen, you got this. You're able to do this. You're going to be working on great new ideas. I've been working on me." Yep, exactly. So, and that's part of the transition, right? And this is also talking about manage to be glad, create your own happiness, regardless of the conditions. I wonder what will happen next. Ready to adventure? Participate in pain? Participate in change? Pause before action. So listen. Basically, your spirit guide to listen. Like, listen. Change is coming. It's happening. And you've been working on yourself for a while. It's going to take a little while to get there, but really don't give up hope. Don't give up hope. Hold on to the things that are special to you. The small things mean the most to us in life. So hold on to those moments while you go through the period of time that you're going through, and basically they're telling you that change is coming. It's just going to take a little while. All right. So, but it's going to be there. It's going to be there. And you have some better things that's coming along the way. Maybe they haven't all showed themselves what they are yet. We're buying a house. Is it the right thing? I don't know. That's not really a question that I can really share tonight because it's messages from our spirit guides. They just kind of let you know what direction you're going on in your life. All right. It doesn't really answer. It's more of on a spiritual level most of the time, and it's not so much in your physical life. All right. But if I would have to guess, I would probably say yes. In other words, a lot of hard work, dedication, just letting you know new things are coming its way. So probably I would guess that's a yes, but I'm not really too sure. All right, sweetheart. All right, honey. All right. Little Texas, your last but not least. Yeah, I'm still alive, honey. Last but not least. Are you ready, little Texas? You're welcome, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in today, honey. Oh, let me put this down so you can see it, honey. Says rabbit spirit. Now is a lucky time. Oh, good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Something good. Something's about to happen that's going to be good. Says you are never alone. And maybe you need to remember that. I don't know. I don't know what this indicates, but sometimes that card will come out when we go through a time of sadness and we feel like even if you're a room full of people, you feel like you're there by yourself. And this is letting you know, like, no, there's still love in your life. You're not alone. You got this. Dog spirit, be loyal to what you love. Ooh, this is good. This is good. So listen, so whatever has been troubling you in your life lately, just hold on to that love, hold on to hope. This too shall pass, and it's letting you know that things are going to be okay. Things are going to be good. It'll work out. Universe will fix it and work it out just the way it needs to be. And a moment's regret. So it's talking about your fears in a situation that's happened in the past. And I think that's probably why, listen, the first thing the spirit guides kind of let us know is something good's about to happen. All right. Believe in strange encounters. So just when you think it's not going to work out, believe it because there's some luck happening. There's some luck. You've had, I don't know if you had some difficult moments that's been happening recently and you just feel stuck. You don't know what to do. Just letting you know that something, somehow, some way, just when you least expect it, it's going to work out. Become braver, resilience, experience, growing stronger, fresh perspective. So you got this. So I really think that the first thing, you guys, have a good night, sweetheart. I think the first thing your spirit guides wanted you to know is like, listen, it's going to work out. Just when you least expect it, it's going to work out. And that's exactly what they're saying is that don't give up all hope yet. They recognize and see like the struggles that you've been going through. And they're wanting you to remember that, believe in chance, believe in hope. Something's going to happen when you least expect it. All right. And know that you got this. You know that you got this. All right, little Texas sweetie. All righty. I think you're last but not least. So I'm glad everybody came tonight. I am burnt out and tired. I've been on here about 5 hours now. In 10 minutes, it'll be 5 hours. I don't think I forgot anybody.
Are you all done?
I think I'm about to hit the end button. So before I hit it, and if I missed you, you got to speak up right this second because I'm hitting the end. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Let me know. Let me know. All right. I guess not. Have a great night, everybody. Enjoy your evening. I hope you get a good night's sleep. And anybody that's just waking up, I hope your day goes great. Have a good night, you guys.